the YouTube's cooking. You know, you know what? I'm gonna continue the 7 builders thing on TikTok. People are so confused by that. Easiest clickbait of all time. You're gonna go 320 today? You know, we've been pretty solid here, and we have had some actually pretty good luck today. So, and I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a second here. Dude, Smacks, you're in here already? What the heck? Oh, actually, did they update this? Oh. I don't know if I ended up getting to it. You know what? If you're down for a base review, I could show it on stream later tonight. Alright, I think we're set. Sorry. Boom! 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 There you go, you guys got 3 booms right there. Alright. Activate TikTok, make sure they're cooking. I changed around TikTok a little bit, so there might be more base reviews for them later tonight. Two 2,900? Okay, man's cooking. I forget what I'm at. I think I'm like right below you. What's up, Dark BTD? Dark, how much do you play Bloons Tower Defense? Are you pretty active, frequent? Oh my god, it does. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Oh, they updated it. Nice, okay. One of the rare times an update's so nice. Nice, okay, I'm happy. Big happy, chat. We like to see that. Let me make sure everything's cooked here. Everything's Gucci. Make sure you guys get your predictions in, chat. Remember, even if you're putting down 10 points, at least get involved, you know? Last time I played Bloons Tower Defense was probably when I changed my name to Dark Bloons. So my man's named himself after Bloons Tower Defense and then just straight abandoned it. He's like, you know what? Nah. But he went, you know what? Nah. No more. Oh, you got in a single match. Oh, never mind. I'm not close to you then. Is it like multipliers or something? Alright. There we go. How much more work till your second account is max? It looks close. It's getting there. That I don't know. Could not tell you. I feel like it's getting close though, but technically my main's not even really maxed yet either, so. Which, speaking of... Oh, man. I guess we're... Chat, do we do storages or supercharges? I guess we do I mean, I don't know how much a supercharged mortar will do, but 3 damage per second, I mean... I might as well get all the damage per second I can get, right? Wizard Towers. Oh, Wizard Towers can be supercharged. Oh, and that's 4. What am I doing, chat? I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing by not doing that. No one told me. No one told me here. Also, all my walls are done. About time, Smacks. Gosh, waiting for you here. About time. How frequently do you get maxed storages? What do you mean? Like, upgrade my storages to max? Or do you mean, like, fill up my storages? Depends on how you do it, I guess. What's up, Connor? How you doing, my dude? Like, loot. Depends on what happens, right? So, as of right now, I have all of my walls done, right? Because I have all my walls done, I can put all of my builders down, and because all my builders are down, and upgrades do take literal, like, typically days at a time, Legend League does pay out pretty good, so I do fill up pretty frequently. Like, if I look at my treasury, that's full. If I redeem that right now, I could probably max out. Probably by the end of tonight, I'll be very close to full, if not full. So I'd say it's pretty, it's probably pretty frequently. So chat, here, let me give you guys the rundown here, okay? We have, okay, so I tried a new strategy. We did our updated version of the base, which I think low-key, so much better. This 1 star, I need to show you guys. So far very solid. I think I would be at 240 right now. I'm at 291. So we're down, what, 39 trophies? Which is huge. That's huge. As long as I don't absolutely throw, we can definitely capitalize on this day already as is. Which is huge. Let me show you guys this 1 star because I thought it was hilarious. Okay. Does anyone remember what I changed yesterday on this base? Maybe a dumb question, but how do you have 7 builders? Jason, unfortunately, I don't have a chat command set up on YouTube. 7 builders is because of the Goblin Builder. My defense today was minus 188. Do you have all of your defenses in? It's exclamation point 7, Dark. So, hold on. Let me show you guys this. Dude, that's actually crazy. It's exclamation point 7, there you go. But it's not on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have the chat command. So, actually, before I get right into it here, some of the things I changed was I put this multi-cannon in the back, so the king kind of defends it, and I have the multi-inferno in front, so it should deal with a lot of, like, the extra smaller troops. And because the ricochet cannon was initially here, it's moved to up the top section. But I also changed the clan castle, because there was one time I did 50 archer. I was attacking and the person had 50 archers, and I didn't realize, but it's actually really interesting how much archers actually mess up this RC, because the RC actually tends to really favor going for clan castle troops. So you'll see here, she kind of does some okay, so she's going for the, she goes for the minion prince, but then she favors the clan castle, but now, okay, so like, you see how she's like basically stuttering almost. And because there's so many of them, they jump the fox, which is huge. And again, she goes back, wastes time, completely misses his recall because of it. She's acting so erratic, I think is the word. She wants to favor the clan castle troops so badly. It's like skeleton spells on I don't know, top tier. Yeah, she keeps going back to the clan castle. I didn't realize how effective archers kind of are. I don't know, bro, this player was just Garbanzo. You would think that, but I also have some other defenses, and I already saw the other defenses. I'll show you the other ones too. But like, look at, the archers are really pulling a ton of stuff away. Completely split like half the army right there. King and some Valkyries are off topic there. Everything gets melted in the core. But here, you want to say it's just a bad player, right? It's a one-time thing. But I was looking at some of my other defenses, and kind of the same thing happens. I believe it's this one. I did have 3 fails today. I'm pretty sure it's this one here. Yo, Maddie Melt's coming in with the 2nd month? Actual W, my dude. I said this a lot recently, and I'll say it again. The first month, always a huge honor for people to take the risk and sub to my channel. the second month means that they enjoyed it enough to do it again, and I appreciate that. But to this attack here, you guys saw that the fox got jumped pretty badly. He recalls because, I mean, the fox died already. But dude, these archers are low-key, like, these archers are low-key a problem. I love it. I actually low-key love it. Then my queen comes and messes it up by pulling everything into the middle of the base. This probably would have been another 1-star if my queen literally didn't do that. If my queen didn't actually just throw there on defense, it would have been fine. And I'm so sad. I'm so sad my queen threw right there. Yo, Corey's in the house here? Dude, what's up, Corey? Feel like it's been a hot second, my dude. How you doing? Any life updates? The 6th builder comes when? That's through builder base. What's the event for the Town Hall 7? Work for hire. Move the queen. I was kind of low-key thinking that, putting it, her closer to the outside of the base. I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of unlucky. But maybe that's something we can think about. But man, I think it's fantastic. I subbed for 1 month. Next thing you know, I'm here for almost 6 years. Dude, Smacks has been around for a while. And I appreciate it, guys. The continuous support has always been a huge appreciation for me. How you doing, by the way? You know, today started off a little weird, but I think as of right now, I'm feeling all right. Nah, Smacks, you gotta own it now. You've been here for 6 years now. You like the new training time changes? I think it's fantastic. Does anyone disagree by chance? Do you prefer the core raged invis or split ones like Gaku's? I really like the rage invis bases like the one I was just showing. However, I feel like it's very common now, and a lot of people are prepped for it, unfortunately. So I don't think they're as effective because a lot of people are more prepped for it. Yeah, dude, that double invis was crazy. I will not lie. I'm excited to see the rage invis. I'll definitely take a look here. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. The CC is getting a reduction too. We don't know to what extent, and I would agree. I'm very curious about that. Like how reduced is it going to be? I'm curious as well. Alrighty, chat. Our predictions in. Is it time? Is it time we start cooking? Nah, there's still a little bit of time, chat. Again, just a reminder, if you guys are in here, put a few points down. If you got 10 points, put 10 points down on what you think I'm gonna get. Now, to put that in perspective here, what was yesterday? Yesterday was a 320. The day previously was a 310. The only fail we had was a super unlucky one. And then the day before that was a 320. Additionally, I believe the last few days on my secondary account, we've also been going 320. Ooh, today, okay. I mean, we still got a 1-star. So we've been cooking pretty decently. But could today be a day where I slip up a little bit? Could definitely be. Has anyone activated your invis early with a giant arrow? Wouldn't that pull into a 3-star? Let's take a look at this one here. I believe 2 of them did, and 2 of them also didn't end up tripling here. So this guy comes in. This is the one I did not show yet. He comes in with his RC charge. Unfortunately, the clan castle doesn't really mess him up too much, I don't think. So he recalls. He's set up already. He giant arrows, pops the invis. That's what you were mostly talking about. Popping the invis early and not resulting in a triple. I believe is what you were referring to, yeah? Dude, I think the improvements to this base actually makes it pretty solid. Because we still have some solid defenses across the board here. And if it can defend against Root Riders, I'm feeling pretty solid. English. Did the multi-gear and CC change really make that much of a difference? I think it's either I just got easier people because I've not been moving the last 3 days, which easily could be the case, or it does make a good change. I do feel like it's pretty decently balanced, and I think it's shocking how much the archers are pulling the RC away. I have not... I don't know if I... Hold on. So my fail was Root Riders. Root Riders. Root Riders. What I failed to today was Rocket Loons, which is crazy someone's running that. Root Riders. Rocket Loons. Wow. So I just got... Dude, I got kind of unlucky with the Giga Chads pulling out the... Dude, if you have the confidence to pull off the Rocket Loon strat in Legends... Jeez, you know... type !7. So, I think potentially with more Root Rider attacks, it could have been more defenses. All right, we also have our legends. Our legends are set in, so I think it is time, chat. Let's get cooking, yeah. Mo always has crazy attack strats. Yeah, he does pretty solid. Have you ever accidentally left your base like that? My base is like this, like 24/7. Rocket Loon strat is based around funneling for the Warden Firebomb. No, yeah, I get that, but like, not every base is really fantastic for that, and it does take a lot of skill to pull off. So. Getting 2 attacks like that is crazy. Alright, anyways. Let's see what we do. We also have the maxed out minion prince, finally. So, let's see what we can do here. Bash community. Is that Clash bashing? That's not, right? Because he has, what, Mad Ram? Right, chat? It's Mad Ram is his thing? That's a different one? That's one of his clans? Oh, really? Really? Interesting. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm really afraid that my RC might get fully abducted here by this wizard tower. Uh-oh. Okay, decent control. We didn't get that poison tower. That could come back to bite us here. But we set up a decent funnel here. Okay, that really sucks. What can we take out? Actually, maybe I could take that out. Nope. The answer was no there, chat. We could not. Oh, that is not what I meant to click. No, we also don't have headhunters. Chat, this is going a little rough here. Queen is also now dead. You know what we don't have? Headhunters. Alrighty. Not terrible. We need this monolith down. We do have a decent force. RC goes to force pop. That's unfortunate. Last compartment does look a little scary here. I think with the RC kind of getting abducted, last air defense is kind of tucked in there. I don't know about this. And they're attacking the king for high value. Ooh, this is looking a little rough. First attack would be the one that would happen. If we're gonna fail, it would be the first attack. Lose hopes right off rip. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure I didn't click my headhunters, but my headhunters did get deployed. That's unfortunate. My queen, the healers weren't on my queen for whatever reason. Just extremely unfortunate. Okay, why are we attacking the non-poison tower? Oh, starting off with a loss for the day. Zorak, I'm pretty sure you have incorrectly predicted every single attack you've said stuff on. Thank you, Grant. I always appreciate backseat gamers after a nice non-triple. Did you activate the follower goal thing? I did. Can you guys hear the loudest car ever outside? Alrighty. Well. Should have dropped the Valk to funnel? Yeah. Just advice. If I want advice, I will ask for it. One of the easiest ways to get banned from my chat is giving me advice after a fail that does not mean anything. How long did that take? How long did what take? You're so mad? Yeah, I guess. I'm kind of disappointed that I lost that one, I'm not gonna lie. What type of base should I do on my Town Hall 9? I don't know if there's a really good base design for Town Hall 9, to be honest with you. Good advice to get 3 stars? Real. Yeah. How do you get 7 builders? Type !7. What's his attack? I think it's Root Riders, but I have no idea. Got to fake Legends with Town Hall 12. Should I drop back to Champ? I would recommend not being in Legend League, just because I think you can progress significantly faster not being in Legend League. But if you're only planning on doing, like, what, 8 attacks a day anyways, fake Legends... Well, actually, no, fake Legends, you wouldn't be limited on your attacks. You could get good ores from that, but, I don't know. Personally, I feel like maintaining that, like, 100 trophy range is kind of annoying. Dude, holy shit. He's banned. I don't care. See, that's... dude, people give terrible advice after a fail that makes 0 sense, and I call them out for it, and then it literally starts other stuff from other people trying to rage bait. It's the weirdest thing. Honestly, going forward, I'm just gonna start removing people. Smack's not the time. Not sure if you saw my message earlier, but thank you for being able to be in the clan. I'm in a War and Pens clan, but I can head over time. Gotcha. I need Cell or Tom to get in here so they can start just going after TikTok. Alright, anyways, let's continue on, chat. Okay, dude, I need to remove this song from my playlist. It always shows up at literally the worst time. Reality, if you want a mod, bro, I would give it to you. Jesus Christ. Did my RC not get in that? I don't think my RC got in that. What? The one from last month, is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. I think out of the two skins, I would say that this one's probably the better one. Unless you count the default one, so I guess then 3 skins, but... I guess I didn't. What's your reset? Well, I've done 2 attacks here. I think my reset was 5, 7, 2, 6, I think. Something like that. Yo, Spiz, brother. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I have you in DMs anymore. I was gonna hit you up, but I couldn't find you. What do you look for when you see a base in Legend League? I look for funneling. So, like, specifically on this last base here, right? I don't want to approach in through the invis. I want to arrow it, right? So, I could either do it from here, or I guess technically any technical angle, but I want to also approach through the town hall. So, I'm going to send in my queen from here and arrow through the center, right? So that gives me 2 options to start up. I can go in from here, or I can go in from here, right? So either way, the RC could have worked from this corner or this corner. I chose the top corner, so I could just come in from the top section here. But unfortunately, my RC had other plans for the pathing, and we got like no value, and then she got force popped, which sucks. But then we continued the plan accordingly. We still arrowed, we still went in, and we still tripled. Bro, I sent you a gift. Can you review my base? No, because you didn't send the right gift. Going in for a war hit. Okay, we can look at that. I got you. I appreciate it, Spiz. Not the sunglasses. If they do, that's not the correct one. Nah, here's the thing. I think people think that they're entitled to a base review if they send, like, a rose or something. That is not the case. I'm really trying to make the base review thing work for TikTok, but more and more I feel like it is a non-effort that's gonna happen. What's the hero skin you have equipped? That sounds like a space laser when they attack. Could not tell you. I don't play with volume. I couldn't tell you what any of these make. Hydrate. Gotcha. Yeah, you guys hear the sound. I don't. Smack's coming in with a triple. We like that. Does playing with no volume help? No. Actually, I would argue that it technically makes it worse. But then you might be like, oh, why don't you play with volume? I can't. With my setup, basically you guys steal the audio from me. The device I plug in takes the audio from my my tablet, and it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't go up on my end. But it's fine because I mean I haven't played Clash of Clans volume in literally years. Yeah, this is a defense, but he's not using a Warden. That is a bold choice, I won't lie. Especially the Queen over the Warden, I don't know about that one. I have mine at 0 volume with Spotify in the background. Yeah. I mean, realistically, if I wasn't streaming, I could use audio, but I still don't. I guess I'm just kind of used to it at this point. He's not real. Yeah, maybe. You think paid actors? They're just here to to put troops in and look like they're doing stuff. I feel like it'd be so weird because I feel like when you're watching this attack here, he's watching the clock, I'm pretty sure, to see when to... Uh-oh. That's an abort mission right there. That is an abort mission right there. Yeah. No, he didn't do it. That's unfortunate. The one time I've actually seen the Lava Hound actually do some crazy work. I don't know what he got in value. I think that was, I don't know what he got in value there. RC still put in work, though. Oh my gosh. She's clearing that left side. Nothing's stopping her. Oh my gosh. Dude, dude, I love the RC. I love the RC. Sometimes she has some weird AI, but man. Oh my god, she just... Idea if super healers are locked on, let's say, a hero. Okay, chat. Hear me out. I'll give you guys a hypothetical because you bring up super healers. If they were to add in super healers, what feature would you want them to be super? 1, that they lock onto a specific target, or 2, that they can heal air. Which ones? Lock onto a target or heal air? Yeah, like imagine your dragons being healed up. Lock onto a target, lock onto the target, heal air, lock on all the way, lock onto a target, lock onto a target, air, air, air. Dude, I feel like it's kind of split, low-key. Actually, never mind. Azorak said like 3 times. I'm from Indonesia, bro. Cool. You can pick up before the match starts, and if they cling to air to ground, healing air would be too OP. I could see that. I would kind of agree. Imagine the RC being pocketed by a super healer. I don't know. Chat, I feel like dude, the day that they add in super healers is the day that class changes. Super healers would be ridiculous. Alright, I need some troops here, but I probably should give to receive. Super Golem might break the game? You think so? I don't know about that. Depends on, I guess, what the Golem does. I feel like... Unless it was like... I have no idea. Just copy and paste the Mountain Golem. Mountain Golem in regular Clash is kind of diabolical, I feel like. Interesting. Okay, I have an idea. I was really hoping you wouldn't choose that. Oh. Dude, why are you sticking so much to the outside? Thank you. Well, this funnel's pretty much cooked. This funnel is straight cooked. I have an idea. Okay. Okay. I don't like doing the split funnel here. Oh, well, hopefully it will work. My heroes are getting absolutely collapsed. Yep. So I wanna put in perspective here. I watched my minion prince get instantly double seeking airmined. I saw my RC get single beamed, and then I saw my queen immediately then after get single beamed. That is nice. Okay. He was going for the monolith, by the way, Chad. The monolith was his next target, but he said, you know what, let me stop attacking this. Let me go for that. Devs, I think you've done your job. I appreciate you guys providing the content, but can you guys please stop giving me crap? Thank you. I'd appreciate it. Why do dragons swing wide when the next building, when going to the next building, like, just fly straight? It's because Clash of Clans thinks, for some reason, that randomness is super fun, and that's how the game should be. So they add in some sort of, like, random thing. So instead of flying in a straight line, they go, like, super out of bounds in order to attack one thing. And it actually just provides a ton of frustration. They do that with a ton of things, too. I've seen the Flying Fortress. Basically, anything flying pretty much doesn't go in a straight line. Dab, type !7. The Hound is the only straight flyer. Well, yeah, I guess. Because, I mean, it locks onto a singular target. It just goes straight towards that. Alright. What's the percentage chance of 3 stars all of your 8 attacks for the day? Now, 0. I failed 2 out of my 3 attacks, which, to put that in perspective here, I failed 1 attack over the last 3 days. All my other ones have been triples. So I don't know what's happening today. I don't know. It's insane. It's actually insane, the actual bullshit I'm being fed right now. And I would really appreciate it if Clash could kind of cut it out, because it's kind of old already. Alright, hold on. So I want to see exactly what happens here. So the Warden just slowly takes a ton of damage. RC gets locked onto. I believe I save her. I save her, yep. Then my Minion Prince gets double hit. The poison, whatever happens, RC focus. My Queen gets focused by an Inferno. All within a matter of a few seconds. That's nice. My Warden does whatever that was. He sacrifices himself into the Monolith. And, yeah. I think all 4 of my heroes just said, I am going to throw as much as possible. Sometimes RNG gets you. I think the more RNG in a game, the less I respect it, to be honest with you. Because, I don't know, in my opinion, taking a game seriously that relies on randomness is just, I don't know, it's just stupid. Why try at a game that's more based on randomness than anything? When will the next update be about the no training? When will be the next update about the no training troops anymore? I'm losing my mind trying to read TikTok tonight. Holy. What, Dark? Couldn't tell you, my dude. Is this a defense, chat? I feel like this is a defense. So, we have 2 less attacks. We're also down 5 stars. I want to see the performance so far. Lots of triples. A little bit of 2 stars. Skylight might probably be kicked, I think. I don't know who this is. I'm pretty sure that they... Hold on. I'm going to look them up right now. Because I'm going to take a look at their performance. Dude, am I blind here? There we go. Alright, let me see here, chat. So, 2 star, 2 star. Triple. 2 star. 2 star, 2 star. That's it. So they've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. They've tripled 1. What do we think, chat? Kick? You guys think kick? 6 attacks, 1 triple. Watch an actual attack? Okay. Let's look at this. 2 star, 69%. Chat, this is a determining attack here, whether we kick them or not. Timing doesn't seem terrible. Okay, I'm a little delayed there. Guess we've done that. Early recall. I guess that set up the funnel. Setting up the funnel here. Baiting the invis. Comes in from the left side. Makes sense. Okay, Fox is dead. His attack is going, like, nowhere right now. Does this attack typically not have much anti-air? I didn't even see the Warden ability, I'm not gonna lie. You guys think it was a late Warden ability? Well, here's the thing. We have a space issue in the main clan. We have a lot of people wanting to join. So, if Buddy is just going to be sitting in there, not doing wars, I don't know. Hold on, let me see this Warden ability here. Pop it there. I don't know. I don't know if that was just bad luck, but I don't see too much fault at that. Am I crazy to say? Promote to Co for sure. I don't know. I'll take a look at his other attack. I'm going to continue doing Legends hits here. Level 2. We'll see. I feel like I've heard this song like a billion times. Bruh, really? She's gonna go for that hidden Tesla then after, isn't she? Really? Oh, dude, base building has gotten insane. Dude, oh my god. My RC is getting straight abducted right now. Oh, dude, I don't know. Do the single infernal lock on. Oh my god. We might still be fine, maybe. Dude. Maybe I need to switch up how I approach bases, because apparently everyone must approach this way to have all 5 of these in a line like that. This has to be the way that everyone attacks this base, because there's no way someone takes a gamble on that and it happens to be the thing. Dude, there's so many times I attack into the Giga Bomb. You know what, I'll just attack into the Giga Bomb going forward then. That's completely fine by me. If it means I don't have to deal with whatever the hell that was, I'm fine with it. Oh, so it's not even, okay. It's not even the dragon attacks, it's the Root Rider attacks that are doing that. Okay. This is the Pixel Queen skin. Invite me to your clan. No. What trophy range are you getting 6 Root Rider fails from? How many accounts do you have? I have 54. Alright, TikTok. I'll give you guys a base review. So how this is gonna work is what you guys can do is get your codes ready for a base review. They're underneath your username and your profile. After this attack here, I will choose one randomly, alright? How many of them are Tunnel 17s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe 12? I don't know if I might have skipped that one. 12 of them. But a lot of these Tunnel 16s, if not all of them, will go to Tunnel 17 at the end of, or at the beginning of next CWO. Why so many accounts? I play this game. I reset 5770 yesterday and got 4 fails today. Yesterday was like 30 lower. Interesting. Maybe I gotta run that base because I don't know. I'm not finding that success. I mean, today's good. I'm blowing it right now because of whatever crap I'm getting into, but the 1 star is saving me still. Alright, I'll do this attack, and then we'll do the base review after the attack. Alright. Both of my heroes just died in one compartment with no one shooting them, except for the queen. Where do I sign up to get my queen like that? I need that. I need a queen on defense that can take out 2 attacking heroes. I need that. Someone get me what this queen was on. I need that. I need that. I'll have so many more defenses if my defending queen can take on 2 attacking heroes with healers and such behind them. I need that. I need that there. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right. That's crazy. One of the most common copied base designs I think I've ever seen. Arrow value is absolutely ridiculous on both sides. 2 air defenses, easy to take out. Single Infernos do cover the Town Hall pretty good. Clan Castle, not easily lured. Pretty centralized, not terrible. Some balloons over here could definitely lure it out, but that's only if they can attack air, I guess. Upgrades are pretty decent, not fully maxed out. I don't know if I like the 4 heroes all being in one section. I do understand that that can be kind of a powerhouse. I'd notice you don't have the Minion Prince, which I think is a flaw. Minion Prince on defense goes insane. And apparently the Queen. Apparently if you have the Queen on defense, she can actually take out literally everything. So maybe that's all you need actually on defense. Just have the Queen. She'll take on everything, which is good. I'm gonna give this probably fully maxed out. I'll give it an 8.5. It's one of the most common copied base designs. I also don't like that the Minion Prince isn't on defense. Spacing could be better. I do think you can get some E-drag value. In the center, it's not bad. On the outside, it's kind of whatever. It's not fantastic. And again, arrow value can go kind of absurd. So it'd be very easy to do like E-Dragon attack on this base. Currently though, you're not maxed out, and you don't have those things changed up. So I'll probably get closer to like a 6 out of 10 currently. Thank you, Joker. At least I have a mod doing something. I appreciate it. It's not, it's been a rule in my chat for forever. If I want help with something, I'll ask for it. If not, I don't care. I will ban for backseat gaming. Alright, TikTok, I'm choosing one random. This is completely random. I'm going to look at my screen. I'm going to count down to 5 seconds, and I'll look up in the chat. The first message I see will be the one that I choose. So post your codes now. and I'll choose one randomly. I'm going to check in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Banana Peppers was the first person I saw. Rigged. I could not care enough to rig it. Alright, so we have a Town Hall 14. You see a lot of these base designs nowadays. I feel like current metas, they're pretty easy to funnel on. However, I mean, current base building strategies, I feel like this one probably wouldn't have it implemented. But if you are RC charging, you could maybe rig this pretty easily. But unfortunately, I think Fireball can easily take out a good section here, unlike the scatter shots, or if you do an RC charge into that as well. Sarge value isn't too crazy. I think your scatter shots are pretty well spaced from each other, the Eagle Artillery and the Town Hall and everything. The Town Hall's far enough away from everything. Best you could probably do is get like 2 of these key defenses, but you could set up some crazy funneling. And I think that's the biggest downside to this base, is the funnel on this base is typically very easy to set up. Air sweepers are facing this top right section of the base, baiting an attack happening through the Town Hall. With the Town Hall poison, that's definitely not bad by any means. Forcing the opponent to go through the Town Hall poison is pretty good. Or you attack from the opposite side, and you potentially risk the 1 star. The upgrades are pretty fantastic. I think all you have left are walls, from what I can tell. I think hero, it looks like you're upgrading some heroes. You do have the minion prints on defense, I do see that. And they're in pretty good spots, to be honest. It's nothing anything super special of a base, but I don't think it's bad by any means. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there might be... There is a lot of value for Fireball, but I don't know. I don't know how common Fireball is at Town Hall 14. I will say arrow lineup is also pretty easy to set up for the most part. I guess they're a little off center. Down here would be really easy to get two air defenses and a sweeper. Same thing. I guess that is a little off center as well. This one for sure would be really easy too. This one probably could. I'd be careful about that. Maybe shift a little bit of these outside buildings a little bit more. Having them a little off center, so if you do place it, and especially 4-tile buildings or 4x4s are definitely a lot better options to potentially throw off people. I don't think this is a bad base. I don't think it's fantastic. I'll give it, again, probably... I'd say this is probably closer to like a... I'll give it an 8 because I do think the arrow value is kind of ridiculous on the space as well. But I think that's what you're at right now. I think you have great upgrades for a Town Hall 14. If you can somehow fix the arrow value, maybe even just like not have the air defenses strictly in the corners, maybe have them as one of these options, I think you could at least shoot up to like an 8.5, maybe a little bit more to maybe a 9. If you can fix that arrow value. Alrighty, chat. Today is pretty much cooked, but we'll see what we can get. If we can have some missed hits potentially, I mean, that could save the day. Realistically, if I do triple this next attack, we should go positive at this current point, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see here. Also, TikTok, I owe you guys another base review. I think you guys hit the follow one. I am not looking forward to attacking this base. Really? Hey, at least you're still in the invis. I don't care, I guess. Just really shocked that that's the closest option. Okay, okay. Thank you, RC. RC is cooking right now. She is in the kitchen. She is making a nice meal right now. The burner is on. She's cooking. She's cooking. All right, there we go. Not bad. We thank the RC. She did a good job. Okay. Chat, you know what's crazy? I have failed more today than I have, I think, this entire week put together. And I think that's insane. I think it's actually crazy. You just don't see that. You just don't see that. I don't know if it's just my approaches into the bases. I don't think they are, because I pretty much, like, this base, I've seen this base many a times. I approach it the same way, and I triple it, right? So I don't know. Friendly challenges? I don't do friendly challenges. I don't know. Like, do they like tweak things a little bit here and there or something? I don't understand how, like, today out of all days, I'm getting absolutely slammed. Like, it would be one thing if all of my attacks were, like, neuro here, with, like, a 98% triple, like, very close. But they're, like, 83%, bro. I don't know. I don't get it. The RC did a lap on the base, basically. She did fantastic. P2 is dead. I don't know what that means. What's P2? Been going like 311 to 320. Today I had like 5 fails. Dude, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, okay, chat. Okay, I'm gonna choose a base review and then I'm gonna ask a question. Don't let me forget the question, okay? Alright. TikTok, same rules here, 5 seconds. Post your codes. I will choose one randomly. Okay? That's because you guys followed and liked the live stream, and I appreciate you guys for that. So, I will choose one randomly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, Seb. Sorry, the chat was cooking right there. Brother, no way. I'm gonna be honest, I totally thought Connor was gonna get it. Connor's been spamming the crap out of it. I don't care enough to rig it in any kind of way. Don't forget the question. Okay, yeah. How many of y'all in Legend League failed like multiple times today? When you guys don't typically fail that much. I'm curious. I'm curious because, like, I low-key, like, I got 320 on defense, 320 on defense, 320 on defense. Today, I had people fail on my base. Okay, kind of weird. Maybe I made some changes to my base. Maybe that's whatever, right? Then I attack. I've been doing 320, 320, 310. I fail multiple times. Joker, that says that he's been cooking, failed a lot today. So, like, I'm just like, do they do, like, secret nerfs? Are different days different power levels or something? Because, like, what are the odds that this many people here fail multiple times when they're not typically failing? Like, last season, I'm pretty sure I had, like, a 94% triple rate. This season started off relatively the same. I think we had a hiccup where we had to figure out a little bit of changes, but besides that, I've been tripling like crazy. What are the odds that I fail this many times already? I don't know. It feels weird. Seven builders, type exclamation point 7. I'm at 5,400 if that counts. Well, if you're tripling often, and then today specifically you failed a few times, that's what I'm more curious about. How do you have 6 builders? 5 builders through gems, and then one's in builder base. So, we have a Town Hall 14 here. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure this is a Town Hall 13 base. Not that that's a huge issue. Town Hall 14 and Town Hall 13 have extremely similar metas. But I will say this is an extremely copied base design. However, I will say, admittedly, this base has actually sauced me when I was a higher Town Hall. I think I was a Town Hall 14 or 15, and I was attacking either like a Town Hall 13 or 14 or something like that. And I got sauced by it. Embarrassingly, actually. Lumini? Holy. I haven't seen that name in forever. Supercell scientists can smell if you're playing too well. Yeah, baby. So I don't know. I'm kind of on different things here. This base 1 is extremely copied. I've seen this base tons of times in my Clash career. However, I will say, I think against probably even current metas, this triple single setup is very good. However, something I don't like specifically, and I don't know if this is how this is copied or not, having things inside these compartments, I don't like. I don't remember if this is normal or not, but let me explain it like this, right? If you're coming in with dragons, and let's say these compartments were completely empty here, except for the Inferno, right? Right? If you're approaching in with your attack, and they're coming in this way, right? They have nothing to go on to except for their most recent area. If they go this way, I think they'd go in towards the single Inferno. If they go this way, they stick towards the outside where the single Inferno can continue doing stuff, right? And because there's nothing to pull them in towards the middle of the base. However, if you have a ton of stuff in here, they attack this way. They could get pulled in towards the single Inferno, which I feel like is not typically fantastic. However, I do know that you do have some at least relatively decent stuff in the sense of these are high HP buildings, so they have to go through the high HP buildings first. So it's kind of like a trade-off. It's, I guess, more of a personal choice. Personally, I don't like things in my Inferno compartments, but that's just me. I think this base is fine. Realistically, I don't think this is actually a terrible base. I'm going to subtract a few points just because it's a common copied base design. But other than that, I think actually your upgrades are next to phenomenal. Obviously, you don't have your walls maxed out, but I mean that doesn't really change things too much. I'll give this a 9. I'll give it an 8.8. I do think the Sarch value goes crazy if you can somehow sneak a Sarch in here. I feel like I remember this being pretty strongly baited, but it still concerns me. There's some sneaky players out there. If you can somehow get a Sarch in this core here, you're getting cooked. I'll give it an 8.8. Wait, did we fill up the elixir bar again? Oh, I think we did. All right. TikTok, get your codes ready. And remember, follows also do count. All right. We need a triple here on out to maintain a actual, like, perfect, or like a positive day. Okay. Keep up the content, brother. I appreciate that. I actually recognize your name, mostly because you have a question mark in your name. I think there's supposed to be an emoji there, but my computer doesn't pull it up. So I actually recognize your name. All right. Guys, don't post it yet. Don't post it yet. I'm doing this attack first. I probably should have checked to see if I had full clan castle troops. I did not check, and that could have been really bad. I think I do, though. Okay, so this is a very similar base. It's definitely switched up a bit, stretched out a little bit on the bottom. Now, again, I am tempted. You know what? Let's test the theory here. There is the Giga Bomb on this side. I'm going to attack from the Giga Bomb side. If my RC gets abducted, I'm banning whoever's on that. I'm just kidding. You're safe. That was just a joke. Buddy was sweating for a second there. You know, it actually did not end up happening. The abduction did not end up happening. So that's solid. Oh, she even goes for the... hold on. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Someone mobbed that man. Wait, she even got the... Dude, that was actually perfect. That was great. Went from a ban to a promotion. Queen's dead. This meta has been meta for a while. People do question if this is the strongest meta. The other competition is Root Rider attacks. Root Rider attacks are also pretty strong typically. What's happening? Hydrate and posture check. There's no way we're failing this still, chat, right? Oh no. We have... chat, there's no way. I swear. I swear to what? Okay, Minion Prince is just a geek in chat. Dude cannot be stopped. I love the Minion Prince. Chat, I think I'm feeling special ways for the Minion Prince. Dude actually just wiped out the air defense solo and then went on and continued on, bro. I said what I said. The Minion Prince is insane. Buddy's always clutching up attacks. How many non-rush tunnel 17s do you have? One? I have two that are pretty close to maxed out, but one's still technically rushed. It has a Town Hall 9 mortar on it. That's a tough question because I guess it depends on the opinion of rushed. Alright. So I owe a TikTok a base review. Post your codes. We'll take a look here. 1 second. New prince for what hero? Depends on your attack. If you're attacking air, I wouldn't necessarily do the king. Alrighty. Also, if you can somehow ditch the queen, you know, power to you. You having a good night? Definitely not. Alright. I'll choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Ollie. Ollie OP. Is that the Ollie OP? Why do I feel like Brothers actually got 0p in his username? Yeah, okay. Okay. This one I was going to let slide because the Town Hall Raged can be pretty strong. Single Inferno Raged, I don't think it actually really does that much. Maybe, I could be wrong. I feel like a multi-Inferno does more. These Builder Huts, I mean, technically they do stuff, but they're not like, I don't know. This isn't a lot, I feel like, right? But I was gonna let it slide because the Town Hall can be insane when it's raged. Hypothetically, Clan Castle could be. Heroes could be. Monolith can be. But if it's anything like spammy, the Monolith isn't going to do much. I don't know, chat. Oh, I just realized what base this is, actually. This is a different iteration of a different base. Yeah, I don't think these rages are terrible by any means. I don't think they're fantastic though. I think the base is actually relatively placed out well. Scatter shots, expos are in really good spots. Eagle artillery is decently spaced out from like the Town Hall and the Monolith. I do typically like the Monolith covering the Town Hall in some sort of capacity. This isn't a lot, but I guess technically it is. He does have pathing walls to go into the Town Hall poison. Air sweepers can be taken out pretty easily with a crazy lineup. However, you're not getting any air defenses with it. So, I mean, decent trade-offs there. Oh, man. So, I don't know. This one stumps me a little bit. This one's stumping me a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Is that Kim? Uh-oh. It's gonna be one of those nights where so many people I haven't seen in forever will come in. How you doing, Kim? I think I'll still give this, if this was fully maxed out, I think I'm still willing to give this a 9 out of 10. Maybe 8.5. Maybe I'm being too generous here. I think everything else is kind of great. I feel like these rage towers are kind of thrown away here. Am I weird to think that? I'm okay, how are you? Today has not been a great day. Heroes are in pretty good positions too. He doesn't have the minion prince, which I think is a problem. I think low-key, hear me out. Ooh, let me cook. Put hidden Teslas in this corner here in case they're not. That way you could have a pretty saucy rage compartment with what's it called? Hidden Teslas along with everything here. Make this a little bit beefier. Change the Warden to the Minion Prince, so in case the Minion Prince does get raged up, the King tanking for the Monolith and the Minion Prince raged up. Oh, dude, that is kind of a hot combo, I feel like. That would do some damage. Actually, then I feel like both of these wouldn't necessarily be wasted, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Obviously, get your upgrades in, and then I think you're cooking. Teslas around the mono, turn the Town Hall into an invis. An invis instead. An invis, you say? That could also be a really crazy play. I think if you do either one of those options, I'd be willing to give this a 9.5 fully maxed out. An invis could be really saucy, actually. I like where your mind's going on that one. There's Cell. How you doing, Cell? All right, yeah, very solid. And I'm not gonna lie, for a Town Hall 15 being about 5,400, and at the end of the day, it's pretty saucy. All right, we have one more attack, chat. I'm pretty sure we did so bad today that I don't think anyone's really winning predictions unless you've who voted 3. Did anyone vote 3? I will 3-star your base. Sal, you're so cool, my guy. I hope you know that. What's up, Joker? Are you saying hi to us, Sal? I can't see if you're responding to messages. Joker, I know you've been in here already for a bit. How do you get the 7th builder? Type !7. I will 0-star 49% your base. Now that is actually interesting. You might be the first person that has ever said that. I'm hard stuck apparently. Went minus 25 yesterday, plus 17 today. So you kind of recouped. Smacks, I can give you a base review after this, by the way. After this attack. Alright, last attack for the day. You know what? Just for the heck of it, chat. Type 1 if you think I'm going to triple it. Type 2 if you don't think I am. Type 3 if you know I'm not. Just for this specific... Oh. I was actually given this base last night. Ooh. Actually, low-key, chat, is it kind of bad that I actually kind of like this song? Oh man, owie. Alright, you're gone. Nice, okay. I don't know how I hit one, not the other, but you know what? That's completely fine by me. Queen's definitely gonna die. That's completely fine. Oh, and we bait out the poison? Oh, dude. That's nice. That's nice, chat. Solid. We still have Phoenix pop too. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, so I believe with this attack tripling, we are guaranteed to go positive today. Now, if we get missed an attack or they fail against my base, we can capitalize more on it. But as of right now, I believe guaranteed we're going positive today, which is solid. Thank God. This strat rocks. I just bought Rocket Spear today, and holy cow, I personally really like the Rocket Spear solely for the reason that I feel like you can use it to funnel so nicely. Dude, oh my god. 6K? Disgusting. Spiz. My man, bruh. Spiz is on a crazy run here. Dude, Spiz is going just crazy. Base is up. Alright. Is this the Rage Invis? We filled up the elixir bar. Get your codes ready. How's the stream going? Shaky. But today's been kind of shaky just in general. Yo, Smacks, where you at, bruh? Oh my gosh. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay, I think people are starting to cook a little bit more now. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Before I get distracted here. 60th US. Where are we globally? Probably not fantastic. 767. I think we can still get higher up. Dang. I think we can still get higher up though. Dude, today just started out really weird and put me in a funk. Some dude hit me up. Someone that I considered a friend hit me up and started discussing politics. And I don't chat. Please don't say anything political in my chat. I don't mind talking politics, and I actually really like to listen to anyone's side. But I don't know. It just didn't go well, and I don't. Unfortunately, in his mind, I don't think we're gonna be friends anymore, and I think that's unfortunate. All right. Ooh. Okay. Okay, something I thought about now, and I didn't realize until I probably just now, even looking at the Invis base, I just realized that a lot of my Tunnel 17s actually don't have the extra cannon and multi-archer tower and the geared up tower. So I might have to tweak these a little bit, but I like the Rage Invis. I don't know if I like how close the inner core is to okay, hold on though. Hold on. I don't know though. Because on one aspect here, right? You have a ton of defenses, so like the next thing it goes for is pretty close to each other, right? However, let's say hypothetically, you're approaching into a base like this, and you're going in, right? You hit this, the Invis pops. They're gonna go for here, and by the time it comes back, you know, the Invis is popped or whatever, right? By the time it comes back, I still think they're on the inside of this base. They're still on the inside of the base. So I personally kind of feel like I think you need more dead space in between. Hello? In between the core. A little bit more dead space. Does that make sense? I'm still gonna use this on one of my accounts because I just need extra base designs, anything Rage Invis or Invis something. But if you want to, Smacks, I'll give this a challenge for you. The more space, more dead space in between, I think that would be huge. Are you sure Skylight is the other Sky's base? Because I believe Sky... What's his... Where is he at? This Sky, I believe, is Shadow Knives U. I could be wrong. Maybe I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure this is Shadow Knives U. And, I don't really want to kick him. Okay, they're not. Okay, I didn't think they were. Just two Skies. Alright, I'll do TikTok space review, and then I have Take the Hay here. So, chat, start posting your codes, and I will choose one randomly. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's me. I'm the... Is that supposed to be problem? It's cut off. Okay. Did I miss anything in chat here? Any Twitch chatters? Did I miss anything? It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Cell. Tomorrow it will be. Sorry. Mel. Your evil twin sister. She's dressing up as an archer queen. I don't know. I don't know if I can live with that. I don't know if I can live with that. The queen, out of all things, I don't know. Anyways. Ooh, okay. Big problem with this base. Here's what I'll say. One, not the first problem. This clan castle is very closely outside the base. You can easily dispose of the clan castle very easily, which is not great. Here's the biggest issue here, and I'm looking specifically at this, but then also additionally these. The reason I'm looking at these all things together here is Sarch. By no one's surprise here. Sarch, I think, is still very, very used in Clash of Clans by a lot of medium Town Hall levels, Town Hall 13 plus. And the value they're looking for is anything in this red. Eagle Artilleries, Town Hall, scatter shots. Obviously, then secondary targets like, I don't know, air defenses depending on the strategy, Inferno Towers. Expos can be pretty important, right? You have a lot of stuff in this core section of your base where that would be a major target for Sarch. The reason I outlined these compartments in black, though, is because, and this is where the even worse part comes in, there is no places for giant bombs to be in this area. So a very easy Sarch could land in the center point and be relatively fine with no issues at all. So not only do you have a lot of value in the core, but you also have a lot of ways for Sarch to land and be completely safe and do their damage. So unfortunately, I'm gonna say your upgrades are decent. They're not maxed out, but it looks like you have a pretty good baseline for Town Hall 14. However, I think this design is very much not it. I'm probably going to give this currently a 5 out of 10, mostly because I think this base could get shredded very easily with meta base designs for Town Hall 14. But there's good news. The good news being, because you have good upgrades and a good baseline, a different copied base design, at the very least, could shoot you significantly higher. With your upgrades right now, you could easily have, with a good base design, like an 8 out of 10. So you're in a really good spot, just really not the base design. So I'm going to give it a 5 out of 10 because I think the base design is very easy to triple. Oh, you guys hit the follows, the follow one. Okay. All right, TikTok. Did I do take the hay? I don't know if I did take the hay. Also, we do have war hits tonight too, chat, so we're gonna have to make sure we do those. Breathe mechanic? What? Is he trying to say something? Oh, just through my legends. Mechanic. Mechanic, I have a question for you. Have you been typically doing pretty solid in your legends hits? Because we were literally talking about this earlier. I was talking about how I have like a 94% hit rate. I triple so often. And I was talking with chat, and I'm like, I failed 3 times today. And there aren't like small fails either. Where I'm like, maybe it's just an off day for me or something, but then people were saying in chat that they were also strangely failing a ton today. So I don't know. Like, it's... Dude, it's so weird. It's so weird, chat. Oh. One letter difference. All right. So we have a Town Hall 15 here. Double rage. Okay, not a terrible rage. Why do I kind of feel like if you moved your rage 2 tiles to the Inferno, you'd have better lineups? I don't know if that's supposed to be intentional or not, but I feel like you're like almost purposely nerfing this spell tower. I mean, okay, I've kind of talked about my piece here with this, with the Raged Eagle Artillery. I don't know if I don't know. One, I think this base is extremely easy to funnel on. Now they are kind of meta for a reason, but I don't like these rage towers again. I like this one isn't bad. I think the 4 buildings that it rages, I think it's fine. I feel like if you moved it 2 tiles more, you could get more value potentially, or it would be like barely out of range. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think it would affect these things. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like you could get more sauce out of this. Just need a multi on the Town Hall on that rage. You think a multi? Really? I do typically like rage towers, or sorry, singles covering the Town Hall, because the Town Hall itself is already a multi. However, the rage specifically, I feel like the rage doesn't affect singles all that much. So I don't know. Like, if it's going to charge up, it's already going to do a ton of damage already as it is. But getting to the point of charging up, I don't think it's... I don't know. It's a weird, because on one aspect, I do think the single Inferno, I do like covering the Town Hall, but I don't like the single Inferno being in a Rage Tower, because I feel like that's kind of a waste a little bit. Now, this Rage, you cover 4 buildings, again. One being the Monolith, which already does an extreme percentage value. I think that's fine. But I've talked about this before, and I'll say it again. The Eagle Artillery being raged makes almost no sense to me. Just because by the time you trigger the rage, they're pretty much in the dead zone of the Eagle Artillery. Like, if they come in from here, they're already in the dead zone of the Eagle Artillery. So I feel like raging the Eagle doesn't make a ton of sense in almost every scenario. And I'm just not a fan. I'm just now realizing we have seen this base before, because I have remembered. I actually do remember this. Maybe this was a Town Hall 14 and just recently went up to a Town Hall 15 here. But I remember the rage, looking at this, the rage popping, and then because of how this is built, then potentially going around the outside. Now, I think for like a Town Hall 14, that makes a ton of sense. But I feel like with a Town Hall 15, now that there are Root Riders, I don't think they're going to path the same way. So I don't think this base works the same way as it did. Root Riders will just continue plowing through the center. So I don't know. I think for a Town Hall 14 with no rages or anything, I think this worked fine. I don't know how I feel about this. What's the creator code for, and what does it go to? Where does it go? I'm new. I can tell you that in just a second here. Upgrades are a little bit rushed, but if you're going to rush any Town Hall, I think Town Hall 14 is fine. Town Hall 14 has literally 1 level on everything, and it's so quick. It's such a quick Town Hall. I don't know. I'll give this a 7 currently, maybe a 6.5. If this was fully maxed out, I'd maybe give it like an 8. But I don't know. I feel like this base doesn't necessarily line up as great for Town Hall 15, and I don't think these Rage Towers. I think this one's fine. I think it could be more. This one I'm not a fan of. Poison here could be actually kind of saucy. Poison right here. Ooh. I don't know. I think you might have to tweak it slightly. If I gift, can you look at mine? Type exclamation point base review. It'll tell you exactly what to gift here. Alrighty. The creator code question is, the creator code is if you're going to purchase something, you can put in a creator code. Mine is my username, HippisLC. And you place it in the top right of the shop. There's like a C. Unfortunately, I don't think I can show it on... I think you can also do it in here, can you? Maybe you can't do it in here. And maybe you do have to do it in the shop. If you look at the shop, there's a top right. It has the same thing here. You just type in... I don't even think you have to technically do the caps correctly. And then if you purchase anything, a little bit of kickback goes to me instead of it going to Supercell, which I appreciate Supercell giving me that thing. Alright, well, I owe TikTok another base review. So, because they did drop enough follows, they did like up the live stream enough, I will choose a code randomly here. And then we'll take a small break for a second here. So, we'll choose randomly in 5, 4, 3... Hold on. Sorry, I'm going to recount here because my my thing wasn't auto-scrolling. Okay, we'll choose again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Codex. Coexi? Coxi? C-O-X-I, chat. How would you pronounce that? Oh, prime. A prime. Oh. See, I hate TikTok. It auto-scrolls. There we go. Alright. We've had a lot of Town Hall 14s tonight, chat. A lot of Town Hall 14s tonight. Okay. Okay. So, we have the Town Hall. We have a single Inferno covering the Town Hall. Your air defenses are pretty close to it. An arrow could take those out. Actually, even worse here. Hold on. Chat. Okay, hold on. Am I crazy to think with a good enough lineup? With a good enough lineup, could you hit all three of these? If you like clip this corner, definitely hit this. Could you hit all 3 of those? I feel like you could. I feel like that's not a great arrow. Probably easier up on the top here, actually. If you did from this gold mine straight down. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like arrow could be a little rough on this base. Unfortunately, I also think that this base is a little too compact. I think, funny enough, E-Dragons would actually probably cook this base. You do have 2 single Infernos, which is pretty nice. However, this single Inferno, for example, can be chained in by multiple different buildings, even from like over here, because they would chain inwards. Sarge value actually isn't too bad. I think if you landed a Sarge on this bomb tower, it could be touch or go. I would probably put a few small bombs around this bomb tower just to guarantee that you could probably survive a Sarch. But I honestly, I think, to be honest with you, I think your biggest concern would probably be E-Dragons. And if E-Dragons can fight in your base, I don't think it's a good base. Especially added to the fact that an arrow can do a lot of damage, I feel like, on this base. I feel like this base is not fantastic. Purely just because I feel like if you want a good base, having anti-E-Dragons is like step number one. If you're putting a checklist on things, having anti-E-Drag spacing is like the first thing you do when you're base building. So, I think you have decent upgrades. It looks like you maxed out Town Hall 13 before going to Town Hall 14. It looks like you're working decently at Town Hall 14 here, but I would recommend a different base design. Currently, if I'm giving this base a review, or like a score, I'd probably give it like a 6.5. Fully maxed out, if you show me this exactly, I'd give it maybe a 7, 7.5. It could defend here and there, but I think you're relying on raw strength and actual design on this base. So that's what I'll say. Yep. Chat, calm on codes for now. Calm on codes for now. If you guys hit another either follow goal or like a goal, we can do another base review. But as of right now, chill on the codes until you guys earn another one. Also, we gotta start cooking on this base here. Actually, hold on. Let me pay out predictions. All right, 287. Oh my gosh. Oh, they earned another one. Dude, we almost, oh my gosh. Dude, we almost got a lower than 280. That's insane. That's crazy. Someone just made a ton of points. Alright, I think they hit, did they hit the like goal? Was that the one that they hit, or did they hit the follow goal? The elixir bar or the gold bar. Either one, the follows or likes can all be. But I owe TikTok another base review now. So, I'll choose another code randomly. Alright. And we're going to probably have to cook on this one a little bit because we do have to get our attacks cooking here. So, I will choose randomly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Wylan. Waylon. Ooh. Town Hall 6. That's a little different. Okay. Alright. Waylon, here's what I'm gonna recommend. Clan Castle on the outside, I wouldn't do that. Clan Castle, especially at these lower town halls, are going to be your absolute bread and butter here, okay? You want the Clan Castle more towards the center because a lot of people aren't going to bait out the Clan Castle. In your Clan Castle at this level can literally destroy an attack like that. I would definitely put your Clan Castle more towards the center. Additionally, I would make your walls in a way where there's not a lot of dead space for your mortars currently, like some skeletons or something towards the closer section of the wall. The mortar wouldn't hit. So I'd probably move your mortars or your walls a little bit wider, kind of like this. This wizard tower, do you see how there's like 2 tiles worth of a gap between this wall compartment here and this wizard tower? If you do that with the mortar, you'll have no dead space. So, hold on, let me do this here. So, if you see the tiles here, the mortar is a 3x3, right? Then you count 2 tiles out, and you place your walls. You place your walls on that extra tile, and you do that on every single side. Actually, I think hold on. Do that on every single side, and the dead space, the ring where the mortar can't shoot, will be covered very beautifully. Okay. I'd recommend that. Refresh, unfortunately, that is not how that works. The base review is what you show me. If you made the change, big dubs, but unfortunately, this is the base I'm reviewing here. Now, Air Sweeper facing pretty much just the outside of the base kind of probably makes kind of sense. You're trying to, you know, keep dragons away from it. But let me recommend you facing it the opposite direction. So if they come in from the top, this whole Air Sweeper is covering a lot more of the base. I'd recommend rotating and having it in towards the base. Because that way, if they approach from this side, the Air Sweeper's hitting it. If they approach from this side, the Air Sweeper's hitting it. If they approach from the top, the Air Sweeper's hitting it. Right now, you only have it as if they in this small section. I'd also recommend moving this Air Sweeper 2 tiles, probably in, you see how there's like 2 tiles in this little section. I'd move your Air Sweeper that way, because if someone's using zaps, lightning spells, they can actually hit both of these currently right now. If you move it to if you move it into this little corner here, they wouldn't be able to, because that's 4 tiles. 4 tiles worth of length is enough to stop the zap value, where they can hit both of them. As far as Town Hall 6s go, I think this is fine. Upgrades-wise, design-wise, I think you definitely take some tweaks on it, but I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Wizard towers are covered, spread out decently. Air defenses are not in zap value form. Air Sweeper could be a little bit better. Mortar's fine. I think this is okay. For a Town Hall 6, I think that's fine. Alrighty, chat. Mason, chat, settle on the codes here. Settle on the codes here until you guys get another base review. I need to start getting my attacks in here. Thank you, Royalty. I think I might just donate to myself here. How long have you been playing? I've been playing for 12 years. Prize dice roll? Oh yeah, you guys do. Number 2, okay. If this hits number 2, my man's gets a gold pass. Here we go. 17. The 2 is right there as well. That's unfortunate. I thought I literally just donated myself. Am I tripping, Chad? Am I crazy? Yo, Clash of Clans, don't be doing this here, bro. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Could have sworn I literally donated that to myself. Weird, okay. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, these fire spreaders are kind of tough. You guys did hit the like goal again. I did see that. Get your codes ready after this attack. I'll pick another one here. And again, by the way, I appreciate all the likes and follows, guys. You guys are getting the base reviews because of it. So I was, what is, so I was just posting emojis here. If you gift DJ glasses, you guys get immediate base reviews. I literally stop what I'm doing, unless I'm like mid-attack maybe. But you guys like immediately get a base review. Here's my whole thing. Right? I like doing base reviews. And if you guys earn base reviews through the systems I have, I appreciate that, and I'll give base reviews randomly, right? If you want one specifically for yourself, there are places to get them specifically for yourself for free. But if you want one where I stop what I'm doing and you want it immediately for yourself, guaranteed for yourself, then that's gonna cost a little bit. Does that make sense? I feel like that's a relatively fair system. Alright. Alrighty, chat. Another base review for TikTok here. Alright, I'll choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, hold on. It was not on scroll. Sorry. False start here. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Why is it stopping? Stop it. Dude, TikTok, bro. TikTok itself is testing my patience at this point. Not you guys. TikTok. Dude, it's stopping. What the heck? Stop scrolling. Stop. Oh, this is going to be a... Okay. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Can you... Hold on. It's literally stopping the scroll. Look it! It stopped! It's fixing it! What the heck? Alright, we're gonna have to do this a little differently. Okay, dude. I don't know how to do this now. The whole point about it is to have it auto-scroll here. But if it's not doing that... Alright, we'll try it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Clint. Alrighty. Ooh, a Tunnel 17. Okay. Ooh, and a pretty well upgraded one. Wait, why? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't even know. Whatever. Okay, anyways. Tunnel 17. I see these bases all the time. And again, I still feel like these are super, super easy to funnel on. Now, because this is a Tunnel 17, one I haven't actually, I don't think specifically have seen. This might be a custom base. I don't know if it would have... I don't know if it would have new meta base design things. If they do, I would imagine they have hidden Teslas up in between here to try to pull the RC in towards this top compartment instead of setting up a funnel through here, right? Monolith is actually... the Monolith has a little bit of a ring effect to it. Always down for that. Here's the thing. I definitely feel like these heroes, the Queen and the RC, would pull in towards the Monolith. But you do have Fire Spitters facing that. And low-key, Fire Spitters would take care of a lot of the smaller troops where the Monolith might get stuck on. Don't mind that combo. Oh. Well, if the heroes don't pull them in, the Clan Castle probably would. So unfortunately, I don't think this ring effect will really do too much. Unless somehow the Queen's gone. The clan castle was gone already. And somehow this is like the last thing. I don't know. I will say, I think these fire spitters positioning is actually really good. I think they cover the town hall and monolith really, really well. Everything's pretty decent here, placed. The ricochet or the geared up, not the geared up. The merge defenses I think are placed fine. More towards the outside for the spacing. Upgrades are pretty phenomenal. He needs to supercharge them, but I don't think this is a bad base by any means. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Kind of depends on the traps in this meta. I'd be willing to give this like a 9.5. I'd be willing to give this closer to a 10 out of 10 if I knew where the traps were. But I think currently traps are really what dictate the attacks right now. Being able to pull the RC away from where they want the value to be, I think is huge. I think I might stick to a 9.5 actually, just because I'm not a huge fan of this monolith compartment. I like the ring effect. I don't like the heroes probably pulling in towards it. I still think this is a very saucy base regardless. I think it's got really good coverage on a lot of things. However, I don't like the heroes being... I like the heroes covering the monolith. I don't like that they would pull into the compartment. So, 9.5. Alrighty. Tom, we didn't get another one, did we? We didn't get another one, right, Tom? On second thought, I don't want to be mod on TikTok. Why? You don't want to be fed to the wolves over here, bro? Dude, there's a lot of people on TikTok, and I appreciate you guys. I think, funny enough, I think I need more mods on TikTok than I do on Twitch. See, I was gonna say on the last one, I think it's really funny when people come in, they're like, he's not reading TikTok chat. You guys see what I'm seeing. The combined chat is what I see. So, like, yo, sometimes chat messages get swept up. I'm sorry, it's just what happens. There's so many people commenting. In a perfect world, I would totally love to see literally every message, and I try my darndest. But there's a lot. Okay, that's not bad. Beautiful. No, I mean, okay. I really want him to go this way, but actually that's not terrible. He actually got good value regardless, so that's fine. I still would have preferred, because this looks nasty. Dude, they have him set in a triangle of death right now. Oh my god. Yeah, this way would have totally been better, but I guess my RC survived, so there's a silver lining to it, I guess. Nico, can you please help me on my base? I have no idea. I don't think we won another base review yet. Chat. Follows, people that are following and filling up the gold bar, and people that like and filling up the elixir bar are the ways to get base reviews on TikTok. There we go. Why do I keep using the king to help funnel? Beats me, I have no idea. Why do you keep using the king to funnel? Alright, I got another base review. Which one is this for? Oh, for follows here, chat. Okay. Sauce up the player codes, chat. I'll give you guys 10 seconds here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang, Starry. Starry is the first person I saw when I pulled up my head, my eyeballs. Oh, they hit the likes right after. Okay, we're doing back to back. Well, we already reviewed this base. Like, what was it, a couple of nights ago? I don't know if there's much more to say. Oh, he did change it a little bit, actually. Did he? I feel like there was something in here. Wasn't there a, like, something in here by the town hall? I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, he put the king on the inside. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this base is definitely more for style points more than anything, but I do think against, like, air attacks, with the air super being kind of annoying, and the air defenses being spaced out enough, I actually don't think this would be terrible. Like, unironically, I don't think this would be a terrible Town Hall 7 base. Maybe for ground attacks, I think you'd probably still get sauced, but air defenses and sweepers actually in at least relatively decent spots. Looks cool. I think it's got some decent functionality to it. Yeah. You know what the heck. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. It looks cool. I think the functionality, having a functionality and cool looking base, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh. Are you guys following or liking too much? You guys are cooking too much. Guys, stop liking the live stream. Holy. Oh man. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ease. Aubrey. Eric Aubrey. That was the first person I saw. I also weirdly feel like this is also one that we've reviewed before. Yep. Chat, I swear it's random. I swear to you guys it is random. Okay, poison. Eagle, or a monolith on the opposite side of the town hall. I guess the fire spitter. I mean, you can't escape the fire spitters on this base, which I guess is fine. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. I understand that the king tanks really good, but put the king in front of everything here, maybe, or like this wizard tower is. Put the minion prince also in here. The Minion Prince with the DPS in these two is such a deadly combo. It's actually insane. The King in front to tank for anything. Top tier. Actually, a scary compartment. That's what I would say. Good upgrades. Decent spacing. Not much giant arrow value that I can see off a rip. Trying to see if, like, you could arrow from an angle. Hey, maybe. From this Bob HUD, could you take out these two air defenses? And a sweeper? Why do I feel like you could, chat? Or like this elixir collector. Kind of looks like you could. Yeah, that's totally getting hit, isn't it? Yeah. Some tough arrow value. I think this base is fine. I think if you get the Minion Prince in this little concoction, I think you could have a very saucy little section there. I'll give it a 9 currently. I think there's some improvements you need to make though. No, not sunglasses, DJ glasses. Do not make the wrong choice. It will not go through. I think going forward, I'm going to reword that because, I don't know, a lot of people make that mistake. And a scary amount of people make that mistake. Any tips for Legend League? If you're not a max Town Hall, I wouldn't recommend being there. If you want to challenge yourself, that's one thing, but the benefits aren't massively fantastic compared to being outside of Legend League. If you're a lower Town Hall, don't expect triples. Just go for some high percent 2 stars and find armies accordingly. For Legend League, I would recommend using meta bases, or meta attack strategy, sorry. And if you ever need bases, I would recommend finding the ones that are popular. They're popular for a reason in Legend League. They're probably working. I think Termy, another content creator, shout out Termy, when he pushed pretty heavily in Legend League, I believe all he did was he copied any bases that he saw. Like, he just copied them. And that's how he ended up getting a really high league. This is getting messy. Oh yeah, I don't have my my Minion Prince. I wanted to use my Minion Prince early on here, but Buddy is looking so out of field here. Okay, well, maybe I should have popped. Dude, Buddy is looking so out of field here. I don't have my angry jelly. I should have popped my ward ability a lot sooner. My Minion Prince literally looking to outfield, but just, I don't know. Buddy was whatever. Is that DJ glasses? It does look like that. Yes, you did. Alright, I got you. I got you right after this. I don't think it's going to be a triple. This was a relatively easy base, but I'm not going to triple it because my Minion Prince was in La La Land. What's up, Prabby? We get a shout out for Prabby. especially with no Coco Loons. It would have been fine if everything was frozen, but he literally got placed in and looked immediately up to the top and just wouldn't look into the middle of the base. It was so weird. Really annoying. Oh well. Luckily, this is just my second account and I don't massively care, but it's still annoying to see. Alrighty. Let's take a look. Let's do a deep dive here, chat. Town Hall not getting Rage is a little tough on that one. Okay. I know this would break symmetry, but I think you might have to off-center your Town Hall just slightly. Or you could just probably remove this wall compartment. I don't think it would change that much. And just move your Town Hall back one. You'd have to probably fix any gaps that would start from that, but I think the Town Hall getting Rage and doing literally like close to 2k damage, or 2 times, sorry, not 2k damage, 2 times the amount of damage is worth it to remove one wall on the space. Plus, I think it would actually cover the monolith would be able to cover the Town Hall a little bit nicer as well. Air Sweepers are definitely baiting an attack happening from the Town Hall side. Heroes are heavily on this right side. So, I was trying to figure out why. The invis is set the way that it is. And part of me was like, these storages aren't invised, so maybe like, if they approach into this storage, it would take some time to get through that, where the single Inferno can maybe pick off like 1 or 2 things. And then the single Inferno would then, if they got hit, would then go invisible, and it's specifically that only, that it'd give it like an extra life almost kind of thing. The only problem with that is they would then probably go to this storage, they'd probably be under the invis, and then by the time it comes back, they'll be on top of the Inferno, which I feel like is not the play. So I feel like this is ultimately a wasted spell tower, which is not great. Additionally, I notice you don't have the minion prince on defense. I would definitely recommend that. Either the king or the warden I would remove for the minion prince. Having an air defending hero, don't underestimate that. Half the things can't shoot air. Hold on. When did they add that in, chat? When you're upgrading a hero, they... Okay, yeah, you need to move, my dude. He's dream. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's the first time I've seen that. So spell tower is wasted. I think this Town Hall needs to be put into the rage compartment. I do like the anti-queen spacing here for the single Infernos. I think the spacing for not only anti-E-Dragons, but anti-Sarch is very solid. I think it basically just boils down to the spell towers just need to be fixed a little bit. Your upgrades are very solid. Not maxed out yet, but I think they're very solid. I'm going to give this a harsh rating of a 7.5 when I think it should deserve more, just because I think the spell towers, I generally think pretty much wasting one of them, and then one of them just needs to be slightly tweaked. So I'm gonna give it like a 7.5 currently, 8 out of 10 if it was fully maxed out. If you fix this spell tower in just in general, I think you immediately shoot up to like a 9. So I do think that this design is actually very solid. I think it's mostly copied, but I don't know if I've seen this specific base design before. Maybe I have, I don't know. But, oh, and a different defending hero I think would be stronger as well. So, 7.5 currently right now. Small tweaks and makes massive differences, I feel like, on that base. Also, I think I owe TikTok like 2 base reviews now. Bruh, what are we getting stuck on in this core here? Oh, I guess I do owe you one reality. Lots of base reviews tonight. I think we might have to switch it up slightly. Tweak the system a little bit. I don't know who Angel of Death is. Alrighty. Oh. Forgot that this is not my main. Chat, would you guys consider this account rushed? Honest answers. Someone asked me how many how many non-rushed Town Hall 17s I have. I said 1. But I don't know if you'd consider this one rushed or not. So I saw someone say that they're using auto clickers tonight. I mean, that's fine. The likes increase on my TikTok, but I don't know. All right, well, I owe TikTok a base review. Start posting your codes, chat. I'll pick one randomly in 5 seconds here. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Brooks. Brooks was the first person I saw. Is that an L? Why does that look weird? Alrighty. Okay. The space is different. I think it's copied for sure. Here's the thing. Things I don't like. Your clan castle is almost as far out as it humanly could be. Clan castle is one of the better defenses just because in like war scenarios, I mean, not having clan castle is an easy triple. Having clan castle could make or break an attack. If you are going to have a clan castle this far out, A, I wouldn't recommend it, but B, if you are going to, I would recommend having something that will waste time, like Lava Hound, Ice Hound, something like that. But personally, I think it's way more important than this Dark Elixir storage at the very least. But I would recommend having it even closer to the core if possible. Additionally, I do not like this core section. I do like ring bases, or ring effects. I will say, this is not set up correctly. This ring section, I like the idea. Unfortunately, you need to make every tile one tile more in every direction, because as of right now, this basically does nothing. 3 tiles here will protect you against, I think, witches. It will protect you against archers and wizards. Archer queens can shoot this eagle artillery from any side here, which is not great. I would imagine that's kind of what you're doing it for, but I guess maybe I could be wrong. And most people aren't using witches too much at Town Hall 13, so I don't think those are much of an issue. So probably should have just taken a new screenshot. I hate when it does the whatever. But my biggest gripe, and this is kind of like a double-edged sword on here. You have your 4 massive key defenses that make or break defenses on your base all right next to each other. Sometimes that's not a terrible idea, but for Town Hall 13 meta with a lot of blimp strategies, specifically Super Archer, what happens is if you land a Super Archer somewhere like here, there's a good chance that you could take out a good section of the base. Now, you might not be able to get this last scatter shot potentially, but you're going to take out a good chunk of the base. And once this good chunk is gone, your base is pretty much fried, unfortunately. Now, where this is a double-edged sword is on the bright side about your base. Uh-oh. Whoa. The bright side about your base is you have a lot of spots where giant bombs could be. And because you have a lot of spots where giant bombs can be, placing a Sarch somewhere can be kind of scary for an attacker, because anywhere here there could be a ton of giant bombs and it could easily instantly end their attack. So it's kind of whatever. Based off your air sweepers though, I'd imagine majority of your attacks will happen from here. Most people are right-handed, so they tend to lean towards the right side, and the air sweeper isn't facing this way. So I would probably, if you're going to continue running this base, put like an air sweeper, or sorry, a tornado trap, probably like right around here. And have giant bombs more on this right side than the left side. I think your upgrades aren't terrible. I don't think you're maxed out fully, but I don't think your upgrades are terrible. I do think single Infernos are not bad by any means. I think they're kind of actually in annoying spots for the attacker, just because they're spaced out enough, which is good. So, I'm a little bit back and forth on this base. I think it's not a terrible base design. I think you could probably tweak things to make it very solid. Clan Castle going more centralized. Preferably the scatter shot's a little bit further away from at least the middle section. The wall compartment of the Eagle Artillery maybe expanding a little bit if you can are kind of the key things I would probably focus on this base. Getting the walls for that though, I have no idea. So, what do you think about under-level walls? I think in the grand scheme of things, I don't think they matter all that much. So, I'll give this base, if it was fully maxed out, I'll give it an 8. I think it could defend in different attack strategies. I think if you know what you're doing and relatively meta common strategies, I think could still probably destroy this base. Depending on your trap placements, it could be a lot higher up. If you have good trap placements that continually bait out Sarches or something, this base could be a lot better than what I think it is, but unfortunately I don't see where the traps are. I think the Clan Castle, you could make changes to boost it. Clan Castle and everything being more centralized could be even, more of a 9. But I'll give it an 8 currently. Actually, I'll give it like a 7 currently because you're not fully maxed out. But if you were maxed out, I'll give it an 8. When's your next base review stream? Seems like it's tonight. I think I owe TikTok another base review still, but we have to continue with our attack, so get your codes ready for after this attack, chat. We're gonna do an attack and then we'll do another one. Ow. Alrighty. My eyes twitching, chat. It's been doing that a lot recently. Do you guys say dehydration could be that? The cause of that? Did Buddy just demand a base review? Because I will ban him and I will not care. I'm going to assume that's not what he was saying though. You know what, chat? Mods ban him. I'm actually being serious too. It's nice to see you too, Coyote. How you doing, my dude? Alright. I would TikTok another base review here. I just like HippoSLC and want to see I'm an OG. Wait, what? How's your name pronounced? My username is pronounced HippoSLC. Hippus. But I don't really care. I'm used to a lot of people mispronouncing my names anyways, so I don't really care. However anyone wants to pronounce it. If it makes it easier, you can just say Hip. Hip works just fine. Alrighty. I'm going to do a TikTok base review, then I'll do, I think, Realities base review, and then we'll do the last few attacks here. So, we'll choose randomly here. I'll choose randomly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Ashton. Alright, so we have a tunnel 15 here. We stay lit. Okay. So it's a double poison. Okay. I can get behind this base. I was thinking that there's a way too much value right here. Scatter shots, monolith, eagle artillery. Someone ban that account, please. Mods, ban that account that just followed. So we have a Town Hall 15 here. Sorry. I was a little bit concerned about too much value in the core here. However, I think the poison and these bomb towers are placed in a position where like a Sarch, probably the biggest threat to them, wouldn't be an issue. I would assume if you have some giant bombs here and there, would kind of work. And I think the poison would just be a cherry on top. Do I get a base review? I gifted DJ glasses. I think I do see you. Unfortunately, I don't know if I saw that. But yes, you'll actually be right after this one then. Sorry. Getting distracted here. Okay. Single Inferno compartments are anti-queen. That's good. I'm not going to lie. I think the upgrades are pretty solid. I don't think I've ever seen this base design before. Value could be a little bit concerning against a Sarch, but I mean, the air sweepers cover things. The bomb towers are in really good positions here. There's a lot of spots where giant bombs can be. Poison tower even on top of that. A lot of anti-queen stuff. I actually think this is a really good base. For a Town Hall 15, I'll give this a 10 out of 10. I'm fine with that. I think everything's actually really, really solid. Actually, hold on. 9.8. 9.8. I think you need a minion prince on here. If you have a minion prince on this base, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. But you don't have the minion prince on defense. And I think that's a little bit of a throw. 9.8. But I do think this is a fantastic Town Hall 15 base. Alright. Blake sauced me your player code. My man's did. He's on top of that. That's what I like to see. Alrighty. Okay, so we have a very unique Town Hall 13 base design. Actually, I feel like there's elements here that make me feel like I've seen... Oh, I actually have definitely seen this base design before. This top section is a tell. Okay. So I know this is a copied base design. Clan Castle's in a weird position, but not terrible. I think worst case scenario is that they come in through here, but I think with the RC and the Clan Castle working together, it could be a pretty deadly combo. Single Inferno is in a anti-queen position, covering a scatter shot. I don't think that's too bad. Scatter shot's in a relatively good spot. RC covers both of them. That's pretty solid. Town Hall's a little bit naked out here. I don't know if there's too much stuff covering it. Clan Castle maybe can if they go to the left side, but I don't know. It seems like a 50-50 chance right there. I wanted to talk about the king here. I think this king's in a really bad position. I think you could lure him away very easily without any problems and just put a headhunter and easily snap him away. I'm not a fan of this hero positioning. Queen I can kind of get behind. She's a little close to the outside for my liking, but she also covers these infernos decently. It kind of works out. But I don't like this. I don't like this king. I think this king's pretty much thrown away. Minion Prince on defense. W, covering good stuff here. Did he just path around the wall? Did I see that correctly, chat? Did he just go around the wall? Did I see that right? Hold on. He does know he's flying, right? You know what? I'm going to say something crazy right here. That might actually be one of the best things for defense. If he is doing that mid-game, that's the kind of stuff where you can start glitching people's stuff out of the way. That could potentially throw off troops and, like, glitch them out. Because he shouldn't be moving like that. Oh, that's so weird. So it's copied. It is maxed out, other than walls, from what I can tell, or hero levels. I think the king's kind of thrown away. I'll give it an 8. I don't like that the heroes being thrown away. I think heroes make defense insane. It is relatively copied as well. I don't think walls being a higher level would change anything about the space realistically. If you put the king somewhere actually, I think, useful, I think you could easily get like a 9 out of 10 maybe. But it won't be a 10 out of 10 just because it's copied. And a very common copy too. So, I'll give it an 8 currently. You get the hero in there, I'll give it a 9. Alright. Reality, we got your base review, and then we got to continue with our attacks here. Dude, there's so many people on TikTok. Maybe that's why you had a lot of attacks where your hero AI is tweaking. I don't know if I would have realized that mid-battle, but maybe. Ooh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this space. Air sweepers are in weird positions, and I think they cover a good amount of the base, which I think is good. Spacing is very compact. I'd be concerned about E-Dragons. Specifically also because I think you can get an air sweeper and 2 air defenses in one line from the corner here. Which isn't good. Or this elixir collector. I think it's a little too compact for my liking, because I do think, again, E-Dragons would completely kind of get a lot of value. Additionally, I don't think that they would do this, but I would be still concerned about Sarch. I do think you have things placed in the way to prevent Sarch. I'm assuming you have a bomb tower and giant bombs here to prevent that, because I do think if you landed specifically where this bomb tower was, I do think you'd get some insane value with a Sarch. However, I do think you could still land by like this air defense and still get some ridiculous value and funnel value on this base. So, unfortunately, I do not think this is it. I think E-Dragons could kind of roll this. I think the arrow value is kind of crazy. And I think Sarch value is kind of crazy. So, I will probably give this Town Hall 14 currently probably a 5 out of 10. You have good upgrades, and that's what's saving it right now. And you get good baseline Town Hall 13, but I would say that there's way too many flaws to the space design. So, I'll give it a 5. Maybe fully maxed out, maybe a 7, but I think there's a lot of flaws. Maybe even a 6.5. Alrighty, we have to continue with our attacks here. That also being said, chat, make sure you guys like up the live. If you're on TikTok, like up the live stream, drop a follow, fill up those either gold or an elixir bars, and we can do some more base reviews. Dude, if there's hidden Tezzles in here, I'm gonna be very sad. There totally is, isn't there? Maybe we can sneak by them. Or she goes to the left. Still not found one yet. Okay. We're avoiding it. We are going towards it. We are walking erratically. are still moving erratically, and now we're exposed. That pathing probably could not have been worse. But it's my base, so it's automatically a 10. I don't know if that's how that works. If Smax doesn't get an automatic 10 out of 10 for the bases that he shows, I don't know if anyone does. Smax has been my reliable base builder. Buddy will always come in with new bases. And I don't give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm telling you, chat, I low-key kind of feel like 50 archers might be the play. You're a reliable... I'm not saying that you aren't. I'm saying if Smax being probably the most reliable, if he doesn't get it, then I don't think anyone will. That's what I'm saying. Alrighty. How much time do we have? 6. Oh yeah, we're fine. I'm going back to Twitch. No way RC boots wipe archers easily. Yes, but no. Yes, they wipe it easily, but that's not the purpose. Archers have range to them, so they typically avoid distance-wise. So, Tom, did you not see my defense earlier? Yo. If you didn't see my defense, I need to show you my defense. Because I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about then. Is the video Clash Devs uploaded real? I didn't see it, but if they're talking about no training time, yes, that is real. You know what? Let's get wild here. Oh, that went down a lot quicker actually than I thought. Oh, the hit on Tesla. Tricky, tricky. Okay, owie, owie, owie. Stop it. What if I start calling the RC my queen? What if I started doing that? Would that be fine? I love the RC way more than the queen. Would that be okay, chat? Or would that confuse too many people? People would come in, yo, what's the best hero? I'd be like, queen. Okay, no one clip that out of context, because I don't want anyone getting some funny business, actually. I don't want anyone taking that out of context, okay? W! Pretzel lover. With the Prime, yo, massive W. We'll do a 50K raffle for that one. I feel like we haven't been doing a ton of raffles tonight, so we'll do a 50K raffle for that one right there on Twitch. We do my fourth hit. Ooh, wait, live defense here. Also, oh. Chat, type 1 if you think he's tripling, type 2 if you don't think he is. I'm gonna say I think he's tripling. I have a feeling he's tripling. Looking a little rough here with these invis. Not very efficient with it, though. Spending the time on this ricochet cannon is also gonna be a problem. Okay, not terrible value. He does have Phoenix. He'll probably sauce it into the center of the base. Oh, King. Oh, okay, the recall. Decent funnel for sure. He's going for the, oh no, he has no arrow. No arrow? No, what? No arrow. No overgrowth. How's he gonna get into the center here? How is he getting into the center? Valkyries ran off on their own. Oh, they're coming back. King's getting destroyed. Oh. Okay, bucko. Okay. Alrighty. Get luckier. Okay. Get luckier. Alright, bucko. Alrighty. Okay. What do you think about the training troops being removed? I think it's fantastic. I think a lot of people are hating on it for no reason, actually. Alexa, party lights. Alexa, party lights. I feel like this could be potentially a time foul. He should pop his queen ability right now. And maybe not. 3 queens would go crazy. Ten seconds remaining. This dude has a leprechaun shoved up. Dude is the luckiest man ever. Alright. Dude, okay. That spiky ball was actually the luckiest thing I've ever seen. That spiky ball took out the 2 important things. Today is weird. Oh, dude, you have no idea. Buddy went in with no arrow, no blimp. no overgrowth, and hits this. Okay. Okay. Wait, Tom, did you end up seeing my my defense with the archers or not? Or who was saying? I think it was Tom. Yeah, the light gold did hit. Light gold did hit. Actually, I don't think you did, because I don't think anyone was on TikTok for that. Alright, I just gotta get this last attack in here, and then we can do whatever for the rest of the night. I have no idea what that means, my guy. But it's not even a bridge. Actually, mods, can you type exclamation point skip? I really like that song. I just need to find radio edits of these songs. I feel like I've skipped like half my playlist because they're not family friendly. It says explicit in the title. Whoopsies. This is a jam. This is a banger though. You know what? We're turning this bad boy up. Kelton, type exclamation point 7. Is that better? Chat, we need a hold. We need a hold. Hold the line, chat. Hold the line. My last account, I did not. Last account, I failed one of them. I failed one attack on this last account. So we only got 307. But my main account, we did terrible. We failed 3 times, which is basically unheard of. But it might be fine because of potentially 2 missed hits, which would be ridiculous. Monsieur, thank you for the GGs. I do owe TikTok a base review. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Buddy's getting destroyed by the core. Dude, the minion print just continues, bro. The purple app works where you just watch the stream, whether you AFK it or you're engaging in chat, whatever. You earn these points, and with those points, once you have enough, you can just redeem it, put your code in, and it's specifically for yourself. It is such a better system. But it takes a little bit longer than I guess technically TikTok could potentially be. Because TikTok, you could... In a hypothetical sense, TikTok, you could join in at the very last minute, post your code, get lucky, and get it instantly. The odds of that, especially between like 50 to 100 people that are on TikTok, are slim. But on the app, you can you can literally get it for yourself. Whether you watch the stream, whether you go to sleep and you have the stream open on your PC, as long as it's on my stream, you will earn points, and with those points you can just redeem it instantly. That's why I recommend here, but I understand why people wouldn't. Yeah. TikTok's easier to get, but not guaranteed. Here app is not hard. It just takes a little bit more time, but it is guaranteed for yourself. Both have free options. Ahmed, what's up, my dude? I think we might win this war. We're doing pretty solid, especially on defenses. Chat? I don't think they can anymore, right? Chat, I think we're safe. Chat, is that guaranteed? Dude, that's insane. Doesn't matter because the boss is just going stupid out here, but... Oh, dude, I'm gonna get clapped tomorrow. Oh, man. Top 1K finish, though. That's not bad. Especially for how absolutely terrible we started out. We started out so bad today. And we get rewarded. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no, dude, for real. 2 defenses. You know what? Chat, tomorrow I'm going to top it. I'm going to go for the elusive 8 missed attacks. I'm going to hit up Supercell real quick, and I'm going to ask them specifically to match me up with people that are not going to get their attacks in, so I can have the elusive 8 missed attacks. Dude, That would launch me literally to first place. That would launch me. If I had 8 missed attacks this high up, and then tripled all the way through, I'd be at what? 6,140? Dude, I would be launched. Oh, I'd hate that though. There's still 15 more days left of the season. Alrighty, well, we do have war hits to do, and I do owe TikTok a base review. So TikTok, post your codes. I'll give you guys a base review here. Alright, I'll choose here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, well, Fiji was the only one. When I looked up, Fiji was literally the only person that posted a code, so, I mean... Some people might have waited a little too late. I'm seeing some codes kind of come in now, but... Maybe that's unfortunate. If you can't do 8 hits, you can't push. Oh, like, are you saying, like, if people can't reliably do their 8 hits a day? Alexa? Dude, what is Alexa? Alexa. Twitch lights. She just won't listen to me. Yeah, definitely a little rushed. You're a Town Hall 14 with Town Hall 12 defenses. Walls are obviously rushed, but walls don't really matter in meta games anymore. So you have a... Ooh, you have some Town Hall 11 stuff out here? Oof. I will say, for strategically rushing, I think you're doing a decent job. Looks like your army camps are maxed out. You have at least an attack strategy that you can triple potentially with, which is E-Dragons. And you have your key defenses, your Eagle Artillery, your scatter shots, you have your Infernos, you're upgrading your Town Hall. I think air defenses are probably, Expos I guess aren't bad either. Air defenses I'd probably get in there as well. For a strategic rush, this isn't bad upgrade scheme wise. Base design wise, I would not recommend this base design. Specifically right here, you have 3 of your 4 key defenses super easily, plus your Expo farm. So if you can land in here, you're gonna get destroyed. Dude and I for a whole year. What an absolute legend, my guy. I appreciate that, my dude. Big time. I know I've talked about this here, but I appreciate all the subs because I am in the process of moving out, so legit any support helps out tremendously. So, big dubs. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of spots for potential giant bombs, but here's the problem, right? Specifically, if you're looking at the base like this here, you have graveyards, right? Or like the tombstones, sorry. Tombstones show where traps are not. I know that there's not a trap right on that tile, so there's a good chance that there's not as many traps there for a Sarch. Sarch, you could probably land there. And if you can land a Sarch in here, I think you're wiping the base. So, based off of straight design, not a massive fan. It's not the worst design by any means. I mean, you have the single Inferno covering the Town Hall. You have multi-Infernos with the single Inferno covers additionally. Clan Castle's in a beautiful position. But unfortunately, I just think there's too much value right in this little section here. So, for that reason, if this was fully maxed out, I'd probably give it like an 8.5. You have the potential for good giant bombs that could catch a Sarch off hands, but there's a lot of value that could be taken. Currently, though, because it is a strategically rushed, I understand that this rating could be a little bit mixed up, but I'm probably going to give it closer to like I'll probably give it a 6.5 right now because you do have a lot of upgrades to do still. but obviously take that with a grain of salt because, I mean, you have a plan. So, yep. I mean, if you can move these scatter shots a little bit where they're not next to the Eagle Artillery, I actually don't think this is bad by any means. TikTok people, if you guys want base reviews, either it's follows or likes. Follows are the gold bar over here. Likes are the elixir bar right over here. If you fill up one of those, you guys get base reviews. That being said, we do have some war hits to do. Looks like we might be potentially cleaning up this top attack. All right, looks like we're on cleanup duty here. What base are we looking at? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we have the privilege of being able to see a replay, so we might as well study it, yeah? I think I have a game plan for this. Not the position I would have gone in on. We need to see where the Tesla traps are. There's one there. Alright, you guys earned a base review. There is a, okay. So there's a Tesla there. Good to know. Good to know. So, I'll give you guys this. As I'm studying this, get your codes ready. This is your chance to get your codes ready. Because I'll do the base reviews after this. Okay. I think I have a game plan. TikTok, or sorry, Twitch. You guys are gonna have a prediction here. Will I triple this attack? 2 minutes to run it up, chat. That being said, in those 2 minutes here, sauce me your player codes. I will take a look. I'll choose one randomly in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Okay, well, I guess it would be Cooper. Sorry, someone has no name. That's personally the one I saw first. Okay, actually, you know what? We'll pause here. Should I do the one that is no name? Or should I do the one that's has a name? Because the guy that has no name still has a code. It just doesn't have a name. First person on Twitch to say the answer, I'll go with. No name or name? I'll leave it up to Twitch. The no name? Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. The no name was the one, I just couldn't announce it. Alrighty, we got Toby here. I have problems with this base, massive problems. Positives first. Your air defenses aren't in a terrible spot where they can be zapped out together, but this is okay. This is an extremely old base design that was, I think, originally Town Hall 11 design. And by old, I mean, like, I think this was like 2015 type design. The reason I point that out is this is not 2015 anymore. There's things like hero equipment with giant arrow that can literally take out like 2 of these air defenses like that. Fireball would be able to take out a large section of this base because it's very compact. But even regardless of equipment, the zap value on this base is kind of crazy, where you can take out the sweeper, air defense, and even do damage to an Inferno. Pair that up with another air defense. If you zap out both of these air defenses but get the Inferno Tower on top of that, you could take out literally those 3 things and an air sweeper together. But even on top of that, one of the most common attack strategies sorry, that song needs to be off my playlist. Dude, that song takes me back to like 2016, and I don't know. Even on top of that, the most common attack strategy is E-Dragons. E-Dragons thrive on very compact, well, maybe not super compact, but relatively compact base designs. And this base has no single Infernos to take out E-Dragons, so I think E-Dragons would absolutely fry this base. Even if it was fully maxed out, I think it's just way too compact. However, I'm going to go back on this. I am reviewing that as a war trophy base. I don't think that this is the base that is technically. And there are some pros that are not that. This looks like it's more of like a farming type base. The reason I point that out is because these storages are in separate compartments from each other, right? The storages being in separate compartments from each other is typically a really good thing against sneaky goblins, because it's super annoying to attack these types of bases against sneaky goblins, because, I mean, you have to break into every individual compartment to get loot. So that is a positive towards it. However, there's a lot of people that farm with E-Dragons, which, again, E-Dragons don't, E-Dragons would probably run this base. So, here's the thing. I'd recommend a different base design. You can get a way better base design that covers your storages better and is inceptible to E-Dragons. But if you really are like kind of lazy, what you could do at the very least is switch these to single Infernos. That at the very, very least would be better, but I would 100% recommend a different base design. I personally don't think Sneaky Goblin raiding will be a thing anymore after this update. I would agree with that, actually. I would actually fully agree with that. I'm going to be harsh, unfortunately, but I think this base, if you're talking like a war trophy base scenario, I'm going to give it a 3 out of 10. But you don't have terrible upgrades by any means. I think with a different base design, I think you could easily get up to minimum, like a 5, 6 out of 10. And then obviously maxed out will get you even further up as a score. But unfortunately for like a war trophy base, this is definitely not the option you're going to want to go with. Alrighty, I owe TikTok another base review, but before we do that, we got to do a war hit. Oh, Austin sauce oh, never mind. Austin sauce the DJ glasses. We're going to be doing that instead. DJ glasses make it so I drop what I'm doing here. Austin, sauce me your player code. We can take a look-see here. Tell me how I can make it better. Sounds good. Just sauce me your code, and then I can take a look. If for some reason you have sauced your code, and it's not showing up, maybe don't put the hashtag in front. Sometimes that messes with it. Like bar filled up again. All good. We can put that in the back. Has anyone seen my man's code? I have not seen it yet. If removing the hashtag and it's still not showing up, put spaces in between the characters. Sometimes that also does it. TikTok's really weird with that. Last 2 nights have been base review nights, Lamau. I've been testing out something with base reviews for TikTok, so that's probably why. I think I need to tweak it a little bit. No, all good. Just waiting on Austin here to get his code or send it. There we go. We see it now. Sometimes TikTok just like really removes certain codes, and I wish I understood why. All right, here we go. So I think you wanted to see what you could improve on with the base. So. Okay, all right. So we have wide rage, double rage, clan castle, in a relatively decent spot. I don't think at this level people really have the time to like lure out CC and all that kind of stuff. Time fills are pretty prevalent. I think Sarch could be a problem on this base. I do think that there are people using Sarch definitely at Town Hall 16 still. There's a lot of Sarge isn't super meta right now, but I think it could potentially be, especially on a base like this. I think Sarge could go a long distance, unfortunately, especially on any of these Rage Towers. So you have your air sweepers facing south of the base. So you're kind of baiting an attack happening through your eagle side. I don't know how I feel about that. Typically, you kind of want the reverse. But I guess the monolith would be, assuming you attack away from the air sweepers, the monolith would be tucked behind the town hall. So the town hall would be doing multi-inferno things because that has a multi-inferno. The monolith would help the town hall if anything gets on it, and the town hall does have a lot of HP. Heroes would probably distract. That's not a terrible setup. This feels very compact as well. Do you get attacked by E-Dragons a lot, Austin? I have a lot of air bombs near the eagle. Probably a good thing. I think air meta is very strong, especially with the minion prince being added. Air is probably going to be one of your biggest threats at almost any town hall. Specifically dragons. Mostly royal champion walks. If you're getting hit by that, which I'm not surprised, that is extremely meta right now, I would recommend a different base design. I don't think this one's necessarily bad by any means, but there's a lot more meta-based bases that can specifically mess with RC charges. If you watch any of my attacks from today, you might have been just joining in, but there's hidden Teslas on places where people most likely attack, and people, like, base builders go really in depth with, like, these Rage Tower compartments are kind of what people would want to get the RC to take out for the thing. So what they'll do is they'll put, like, hidden Teslas around the core of where they think the RC will go in, and basically waste invises on her as she goes in and gets dragged along from Infernos, or gets dragged along by hidden Teslas. So if you're looking for a very good anti-RC, which I think would be very meta, I'd recommend a potentially different base design, unless for some reason this one has this. If so, you're ahead of the game. But I'd also recommend maybe potentially double poison base designs instead of double rage, just because it's a little less value for the RC to go onto. These Rage Tower compartments are huge value for the RC to take out. Poison Towers, not as much, because they slow down the RC through the attacking process, and you can kind of place them wherever. You don't have to have them in large bunches around value. So if you're getting attacked a lot by RC charges, I'd recommend a double poison base, one that maybe is a little bit more relevant with hidden Teslas in ways to bait out an RC. I don't think this base is bad by any means. I think your upgrades are a little bit rushed. You look a little bit more strategically rushed as you have Town Hall 13 cannons and whatnot, but your upgrades are very solid for the key defenses. And this base isn't terrible by any means. I'd probably give this a little compact for my liking, I will say, but I'd probably give this base currently, I'd give it like a 7. Fully maxed out, I'll give it a 7.5 currently. Fully maxed out, maybe like an 8, 8.5. I think it's all right, but I don't think it's anything close to meta currently. And unfortunately, I wish I could tell you specifically what to improve on this base. Low-key, maybe just changing these to poisons on the very least could help out. It could shift the dynamic. You'd probably get pushed a lot. Maybe from up here? I'm trying to think where the RC... Currently, the RC, if I was RC charging this, I'd go for the Inferno Towers, because they would set up a funnel in one of the corners, and you'd get good value. If you switch those to poison, you might still attack from the corners, but it definitely changes the dynamic of the base. They might attack from somewhere else. I wish I could actually say more, because I don't want to just be like, oh, you should probably change your base or something, but I think at the very least maybe poison though. And before someone says it, walls don't matter. Especially at Tunnel 16, Tunnel 17, the meta strategies are dragons, which ignore walls, and root riders that go through walls. So this base is not maxed out, but it's definitely decently solid. Yeah, I think that's my rating. And I guess if you want to keep this base, double poison I would almost recommend instead. And maybe put some hidden Teslas in ways where watch your defenses strategically and change, like if there's a very common spot where the Royal Champion is going, put some hidden Teslas to lure her away. I wonder if I could find, do I have an attack where that happens? I don't think it was this one. Hold on. I feel like I have one. Was it one that I failed on? No, I don't know what happened on this one here. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, it was definitely this one. I'll show you this here, what I'm kind of talking about. So, this here, there's a lot of value. I typically always attack from the side, but do you see this? There's already hidden Teslas popping up, so I have to waste some invises going there. But they're pulling my RC away. Typically, she would go into this compartment and take out a lot of value, but now I'm spending a ton of invises dealing with these here. Right? There was more over here. I don't know if we actually hit that or not, but yeah. So this completely throws off attack. That's what I'd recommend. So I would really recommend your hidden Teslas. Hidden Teslas are huge. It is more annoying for you. Dude, I like doing base reviews. It's just, dude, I don't know. Some people get really entitled with it, and I don't put up with that. Like the other day, I've done a ton of base reviews over the last 2 days, and yet someone yesterday was complaining about getting free base reviews, and I can't believe that. That's the stuff that doesn't sit well with me, because I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what to tell you at that point. Those electric boots need a nerf. Maybe for lower town halls, I think. I think for Tunnel 17, they're strong now, but I think with whenever the next update is for the main village with the Infernos getting a level and whatever else needs to be, I think Builder Huts need an extra level. Oh, Buddy gave up. Oh, he actually fully attacked. What the heck? Okay, let's try to answer back, I guess. I think she should go for the Archer Tower. Yep. Okay, I have no idea where she's going after this. Oh, the skeletons popped up. I really didn't want to pop this, but I don't know what my dragons are doing right now. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay, I also don't want my RC to pop right now. Where's my minion prince? There he is. Beautiful. Okay, also, how did we get over here? How did... Chat. I placed them over here, right? Because right now I'm seeing them over here. I want to know how they were here with things in front of them. Somehow my minion prince is the only thing in the middle, and everything is here. I might need an answer to how I placed them here. And they're literally to the most north part of the base. I might need an answer on that one there. We still have a lot of dragons alive, but like... Did I just get the worst AI ever? I feel like that was extremely dumb. Huh? Place them here. A minute later, they're over here. Where my minion prince is only alone. Well, I think I just got screwed over, basically. Tonight's not been the night, I guess. That's crazy. I think I would have failed this straight up, too. Hold on. I want to re-watch that here, because I want to see how everything got pulled so badly. So my RC is getting pulled already as it is, which is crazy. We took out the air sweeper. We set up the funnel, and I want to stress this enough. That is a queen, RC with her ability, siege barracks, all on one side to make sure that they don't do what the hell they just did. Just want to make sure we have that, you know, set up. That's crazy. The minion prince got the objective. Literally everything else said, fuck it, bro. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, he does have the outside Teslas. Those hidden Teslas are definitely the best thing that you're going to want to do if you want to have, if you're going against a lot of RC charges, which makes sense because it's very meta right now. The dragon saw the queen's feet. At least that would be an answer to what happened. And I would be like, that's really dumb, but at least that's an answer and I can plan for that. I don't know what that was. I place so much firepower on one side of the base specifically, so that's not an issue. And yet somehow, that was the worst issue. Do you know any good Town Hall Pendant packs with no CC troops? I don't know, Zap Dragon, I'd say probably. Queen, Giant Arrow, probably Minion Prince, and just lightning spells and dragons. I'm gonna head to bed. I hope you have a great night, my dude. Alright. Well, actually, I'm gonna take some time here. I'm gonna chill off a little bit. We can do some more base reviews. Chad, this is your kind of warning, I guess. Get your codes ready. I'm glad they're also struggling, because if we're getting sauced and I just 2-starred the way that I just did, I'd be kind of sad. But I don't think we have to take this war as seriously as. So I think we're fine. Yeah, same number of attacks, 4 stars higher. That's not bad. Plus, I mean, I can't be mad, chat. I got 2 missed hits. That's insane. No, these guys aren't doing so hot. Alrighty. Post your codes. I will choose one randomly in 5 seconds here. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Zenexen. The X really threw me off on that. A reader? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so we have a Tunnel 16. Really good Rage Tower. Okay. Okay. I'm going to assume you have some hidden Teslas in the front here, because if not, that's a little concerning. I feel like Fireball could go crazy on this base. A little bit of funneling here. Some invises or whatever, and I think you're plopping a nice fireball on that. Don't mind the poison here. Low key, I don't mind the single Inferno, but I'd almost recommend a multi-Inferno. Just because I think the multi-Infernos up here are solid. They're in the Rage. I think the multi-Infernos are better, and they get rid of the smaller stuff for the Monolith. I feel like you don't have a too much small stuff control down here, where the Monolith could be overwhelmed potentially. Just little things. Take it with a grain of salt what I'm saying, because maybe that is the play. Just making sure the Inferno Tower is a little wide up in front here. I don't know if that's intentional for some reason, but you don't really need it to be this far ahead, but maybe it's not that bad. Arrow could be, I think, easily hit, potentially. Could easily hit an arrow from the corners. So, I mean, that is unfortunate value for the air defenses. Upgrades look good. Design, I think, is at least relatively competitive. I think it's fine. I like the Rage. No minion prints, though. I'm going to knock off a little bit of points for that. I'll give it an 8.5 currently. If you get the minion prints, I'll put a 9. I think it's a very solid base for sure. But the arrow value concerns me a little bit, and the minion prints. Maybe the arrow value isn't actually that bad either, though. So take what I say with a grain of salt. I'll give it a 9, though. 8.8, 8.5, closer to a 9. Can you review my base? I sent you a gift an hour or 2 ago. If you did, I appreciate that. It probably wasn't the correct gift, because your name would show up on the top of the leaderboard if you sent the correct gift. I do appreciate any gifts that are sent, but if you're looking for a specific review because of that, you have to send the correct one. If you type ! base review, it will tell you. Do you think it's harder to give a base review if a majority of the bases get 3-starred? Not necessarily. There's still very small things that you can always improve on. Um, and here's the thing. Every base will get 3-starred. There is no perfect base out there, because if there was, everyone would run it. Town Hall 12 base designs, for example, some bases might be very susceptible to E-Dragons, but can maybe counter Witches or something, right? Or, like, most bases are typically susceptible, for lower Town Halls, susceptible to, like, Lava Loon. That's why when I always think it's so weird sometimes, I haven't seen it in a while, but sometimes I'll review a base, and then some weirdo will come in and be like, dude, this base isn't good. I would easily triple this with a double ground pound queen charge into a hog minor attack with the triple heals, and I'm like, okay, bro, dude, sure, yep, congrats, my guy. Give yourself a pat on the back, because W, I guess. Every base can be tripled in some sort of way. But I think when I review bases, I always look for the most common strategies. And if you can defend against the most common strategies, I think that's typically a win in my book. That's my take on base reviews. Alrighty. Chat, toss me your player codes so we can take a look here. Alright. I think this should be it for now. So I'll choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang, Caden. Okay. We have a Tunnel 17. I don't know if I like this base. Currently, the reason why, and again, I guess I could be wrong on this, because you could have Hidden Tussle set up in a way where it isn't an issue, but I feel like this base is extremely easy to funnel on. You have a lot of stuff. These corners are very easy to take out and funnel on, and you have a very basically straight line into some key defenses here. If you sent your RC like literally on this mortar and just took out this section here, you're pretty much funneled in. Set your queen or whatever on this side, easily take out the stuff. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like these bases are super, super easy to funnel on. I don't know. Back end looks a little scary though, I ain't gonna lie. Poison, slow down, multi-gear tower, minion prince. A lot of multi in front. Okay, this back end is a little scary, I ain't gonna lie. Air defenses, fire spitters obviously would do some damage. Obviously, one of these would be probably taken out with the RC charge. Almost guaranteed. Arrow could easily take out a lot of value too. Could definitely hit 2 air defenses, so that also might not be massively an issue, or like an issue if you're attacking for the back end. Back in for the back door. I don't know. I think this base, unfortunately, is very easy to funnel on. You have a very solid... I was going to say something probably that out of context would be really sus. This looks kind of good, but I'd be curious if you take a lot of that out with the RC. Unfortunately, I don't know. I'd probably give it like an 8.5. Unfortunately, I just feel like this base is extremely easy to funnel on. Core is kind of weak. I could kind of see that. 8.5. I also think, though, compact base designs are a lot better for upper leagues or like Tunnel 17s, because Root Riders really struggle on very compact double poison bases, which yours was, I think, double poison. But I think you might need it a little bit more compact, potentially. Not as easily funnelable. Alrighty, chat. Unfortunately, dude, I'm not gonna lie, chat. After that first war hit, I'm not really feeling the next one. I think we have to try, right? How about this? If I triple this one, we'll continue on. If not, I think we might call it. So, we'll do another prediction here. Will I triple this attack? Unfortunately, the answer was no. I did not triple the last attack. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. Start prediction. Will I triple this attack? 2 minutes, chat. Run it up. Run it up. I'm a tunnel 10 with a builder hall 6. Do I need to rush builder base? If you want to get the 6 builder, rushing the builder base is definitely the plan. Is there anyone streaming Clash of Clans? Michael is. Oh, Dude and I. Actually, you know what? We could probably raid Dude and I after this attack here. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Get your predictions in, chat. Get your predictions in. Down to 270 coins. Uh-oh. Oh. Surely, right? Surely it's a 3-star. It's kind of like, chat, if I don't triple this, oh, man. If I don't triple this, chat, I might retire. You know what? I'll play risky. I'll play a little risky here. Predictions in? Predictions set? Alright, here we go. Wait, why did more people vote no than yes? Chat, don't do it. Oh. Andrew sent to DJ glasses, but he said, you're not getting off after this one. You think you're getting off? Not yet. He will give me a base review. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be a good angle. Oh no! Chat. It's fine. It's fine. Surely, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Chat, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's just an air sweeper. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right? Surely? This monolith is a little scary. Oh, try to take. It's fine, right? It's not fine. It's fine. It's fine. I swear this monolith somehow clutches this entire thing up, dude. Chad? 30 seconds? Chat? Chat? No, no, not like this, bro. Dude, there's no way. Chat, I'm getting off of it, dude. What? Chat, I'm getting off. I'm getting off. I will do the base review, and then I'm getting off. Dude. Both of these attacks, I got bent over by Supercell. Like, there is no other way to put it. Alright, bucko. Chat, if we're not streaming, I retired. Dude, that was a terrible base. I somehow still messed it up. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know, bruh. Apparently, no, I will not triple that attack. Quick glances, it's not maxed out by any means. Have you maxed everything possible? No. So, air sweepers facing either which way. Not typical. Typically you see them all facing one way. I think this base typically has multi-archers here in these storage compartments. For some reason you put them over here instead. This is a copied base design, by the way. Depending where the hidden Tezzles are, this base could be pretty difficult. But I don't know. It looks like you made some slight altercations to it. And unfortunately, I don't know if that's a good thing. Because what these did for defenses is they would come in, like the RC would be stuck on the outside. These create kind of a more, if this was a defense here, right? The RC would come in and maybe go this way, maybe go this way. And if she went out this way, she'd be stuck on this outside for the most part, right? But because of how you have things, it's basically you're funneling it in. The RC is going to go basically straight in here. She could go around this way, and if you have some hidden Tezzles here, and if you don't, I would definitely put them here. But yeah, maybe that's a good thing actually. Hold on. Because does that ruin the funnel? That kind of ruins the funnel actually. Hold on. He might have been cooking with this. So I'm just thinking here, right? The worst case scenario on this base, most people will probably attack this. At least how I typically attack it is I try to make a funnel like this and then set up the other funnel on the other side so I have an easy push through the center, right? But how he has it set up is the RC would go in towards the base, and if she funnels in like this, that obviously messes up the funnel. So maybe it's a good thing? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I guess it depends on how people attack. I see a lot of people come in sideways to bases like this, and if they come in sideways, it's that's kind of a blessing, because you get a lot of value in the core here. Or at least decent value. Scatter shot, Town Hall, potentially CC troops, different things, air defenses potentially, Inferno Tower potentially, all that kind of stuff. But if they want to come through the Town Hall, this base actually is kind of annoying. So I guess unfortunately, I think you kind of put it to a 50-50 toss-up, which might be a good thing, you know. Upgrades definitely need a little bit of work. I think you're probably a newer Tunnel 17. Double Poison's definitely pretty solid for meta. I'm trying to think about Root Rider. I don't use Root Rider, so I'm trying to think of how Root Rider would potentially attack this. I don't know. Root Riders typically thrive on more compact base designs. This one's not. So that could be an issue. I think it's fine. Actually, I think the heroes specifically here are very solid. Monolith on the back end with some fire spitters, and yeah, yeah. I think if you upgrade, fully max this out, I think this would be fine. It is copied. I don't know how to give this a review. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. In some scenarios, both. I'll give it a 9, fully maxed out. It is copied, so I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. You did make some alterations to it. Don't know if that's a positive or a negative. I think out of bases you can copy, though, I don't think this is bad. Currently, though, you're not maxed out. You don't even have the multi-gear tower set up. So I think what I'm going to give it for a current base, I'll probably give it like I'll give it an 8. I think it's still fine. Maybe 7.5. 8 once this gets finished building. I think it's still meta. I think it's still fine. Really depends also where your traps are for Tunnel 17, but I think it's solid. I'm curious where you'd face the sweepers. I think you would kind of want them to attack through the Town Hall, because the thing that's going to mess them up is the Town Hall compartment, so you'd want them to attack through the Town Hall. So either face the air sweepers both towards the monolith. So either both like this, or you could get even spicier with it. You could kind of put them off center. Kind of thing, where maybe not that crazy, but basically where you can kind of cover this amount here, where if they do come in from the side or they're side attackers, the air sweepers would still be kind of an issue, right? They would still be kind of an issue, and you're almost very much forcing them to go through the Town Hall, which is where this could be kind of a problem, because if you force them to go through the Town Hall and then the RC gets weird, wonky value, then it's going to really start throwing the attack, and people thinking on their feet could make mistakes. So instead of your air sweepers being like this, I'd probably make them like this. That's what I'll say. Is builder base worth upgrading? On my Tunnel 7, I never really messed with it. If you want an extra builder, I would recommend it, yes. Mr. Morningstar, how you doing, my dude? Unfortunately, you're joining in a little late. We are going to be calling it right here. Twitch, I will have you guys passed on to another person here. But I just want to say, yet again, oh man. I appreciate you guys a lot. We will be live tomorrow. I'll probably fix a little bit of the base review things. Tweak it a little bit. I just want to remind people that if you're trying to join any of my clans, you have to go into the Discord. We do have something called the Base Vault in the Discord where you can get base designs for any Town Hall level. They're all for free. Additionally, there is a 20 Gold Pass giveaway in the Discord as well. I just like to remind people about that. 20 different winners for Gold Passes is pretty insane. So, I hope everyone has a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay?